Yo, we're back, guys. We are back. What up, Caleb? Born to Kill. I'm okay. What's up, guys? Caleb, first again, indeed. Noted. So, yeah, I was supposed to do another stream yesterday, but turns out we had too much fun at the disc golf course, and I kind of just passed out when I got back home. It is what it is. This happens sometimes, especially when it is your birthday. But it's not my birthday anymore, and today we are bonking people. The goal of the stream is to smack people with the magic staff. I hate the magic staff so much, guys. I hate this weapon, but you know what? I think it's because I've been building wrong all along, or at least maybe. The reason I want to do this is because I've had a ton of success with the crystal ball, kind of like hybrid caster BOC builds. And the OG way of doing that was to use the magic staff. And I want to see if it's actually decent. Finally, a way to get revenge on Bonk Wizard. The thing is, Bonk Wizard is just a superior version of this, of what I'm going to be doing today, I'm pretty sure. Because Bonk Wizard actually has defensive perks. All I have is Dark Reflection, which is just Arcane Shield, but without the shield part. And it actually scales worse, I'm pretty sure, when it comes to damage. I guess I have Soul Collector and potentially certain certain abilities that could turn the tide of battle. We'll see. We'll see. What's good, brother? Did you have an afro? I'm always curious about your logo on YouTube. Narzen. It's a youth or not a Euthyphro reference. It's it's a Fellaini reference, dude. If you don't know who Fellaini is, I'm sorry. If you don't know, look him up. He's a beast. There's no way you're doing Ray of Darkness. There might actually not be a way I'm doing Ray of Darkness. We'll see. If I was convinced that I was going to Ray of Darkness, I would probably put it in the title, because the viewers, man, the Ray of Darkness really gets them going, dude. It really gets them going. And I don't know. We'll see. Have you tried Demon Lock with max move speed? It's hella sick. Yeah, bro, I did that first. I made a video on that a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but before all the other ones. It is pretty good, though. I do like it. I didn't do the buff duration thing because that sounded annoying to build the kit. But after seeing the amount of healing you can get, I definitely recognize it. It's pretty good. I've never tried it because every time I need it, I just don't see the vision. I read it, I just don't see the vision. Yeah, me either, dude. The only part of the vision that makes sense is when you read this thing. And it's like, oh, I can just double the damage of this ability. Maybe it'll be good. But it has some very large mechanical flaws that I'll have to try and overcome. But if there is a way to do it, I'm pretty sure the staff might be the way. We will see, though. Yeah. We're doing shit. My OBS. Let me just mess with some stuff real quick. Okay, I think we're good. So, the difference between one of the other reasons why I feel like this build is a little bit suspect is just reading this freaking item. Not only do I only get 2 more magic damage, right? But I lose out on 2 dex, 2 strength, 2 knowledge, weapon damage on a fast attacking weapon, and 4 stats instead of 3. And like, I'm pretty sure this is the same price as a shitty Cyclops Vision Crystal, so I don't know, dude. I don't know. Loot bonk build. I actually did a I was gonna make a video on demon loot in like 124 gear score lobbies, but it actually just it felt bad, dude. It was like kind of funny, but I felt too guilty and I couldn't post it. So wow, we're not doing the loot bonk build. I don't know why I have this. This is just here. Yeah, I mean, it worked, but it wasn't because the build was good. It was because 124 and below has a lot of newer players, and so it was just rude. What up, Golin? How you doing? Oh, where's my coffee at? Oh, hang on, I gotta get my coffee. Coffee acquired. I feel like I'm gonna need gonna need a freaking strong alcoholic beverage in order to mentally survive casting with the staff today. We'll see though. All right, let's kit up. Let's kit up. So this is my first kit. It's definitely more of like a caster focused kit. I do have the classic movement speed combo of these two right here, the lightfoot boots and the loose trousers. And then aside from that, it's just getting a bunch of knowledge. The thing about the magic staff is it feels very slow compared to the other casting weapons. So it's kind of nice to get higher knowledge. This is not as much as I would want. I'd really want more like 30. And also I'm trying out getting some action speed. Where's my action speed? Up here. I have almost 10% action speed on this kit. This next kit I have like 20% or something like that, or like 16. Not really sure. So we're gonna try and see if that makes casting with the staff not quite so ass. But I also focus on movement speed quite a bit with this kit, like 105%. My HP is a little bit low, but you know what? I didn't want to overspend on my warm-up kit, basically. Goling, your PC is cooked. You can't use it at all for like a week. Oh, what happened, dude? Are you tech savvy? Can you troubleshoot on your own, or do you have to get it fixed by somebody else? All right. Oh yeah, and for the perks, we are going kind of similar to the BOC bonk build, but the only thing is, I don't think Shadow Touch is really going to do all that much because the staff attack's pretty slow. Like at most, I'm going to get 2 attacks off on somebody if I do bonk them. So I feel like Shadow Touch is kind of beat. So I switched it out for anti-magic. And then I was also thinking, because the staff has so much damage, I don't think I'm really going to need vampirism for the life drains. So I put on Malice. I don't know if that's the right play. It's possible that I switch one of these two back on for Malice at some point. But yeah, that's the state of the art. What build is the most consistent for solos, would you say? I am very partial to the Blow of Corruption, Crystal Ball, Chris Dagger build. I think it's very well-rounded versus all the matchups you're going to fight. You have a way to deal with every single enemy that you come across. And that's why I like it. It's not like necessarily the single best build at any one thing, but it is incredibly good all around and does well versus like the entire cast. You like the ruby silver hoodie I'm wearing? Thanks. I don't know if you can see this. Probably not. But it's from a brewery in Pittsburgh called the Dancing Gnome. Sponsor me, guys. Yeah, the Dancing Gnome. Good beer. Great beer, actually. Really good IPAs for anyone who lives there. Okay. Yeah, also last stream, we got the chest. And I also bought like 3 more coin bags with all of the profit, and I still have 30k gold to spend on these kits today, and I already built 2 kits as well. So we made out like a freaking bandit last time, so it's fine to throw some kits down mid in the name of the staff bonk, I think. I mistakenly dicked around and missed GCQ, so we're just going to hang out with the blues until GC is back up, and we're going to go. Yeah, that was crazy right at the end of the night. Oh, I know, man. I can't wait to put that clip somewhere in a video. I'm not sure if I'm going to make, like, I already made like a BOC crystal ball video. So I don't know if I can make a video necessarily out of that. People don't click as much. If it sounds too similar to one of your old videos, I'll find a way. Did I pull a chest from the pile? Yeah, dude. It was like, it turned midnight on my birthday. So like it was actually my birthday, and it was like the first pile I hit on my birthday. Someone in chat was like, get a chest for your birthday. And then it immediately popped out of the pile. It was sick. Yeah, we got it last stream. We got it last stream. Hopefully today. Yeah, if you count the chest profit, we were up like 150k probably that stream. That was a good one. That was a good one. I know, SDF's got me, dude. You remembered my B-Day. I'm a big time SDF fan, man. He's my favorite. SDF is in my corner all day, every day. Happy birthday. Thanks, dude. Thanks, everyone. I feel like all you guys wished me happy birthday the other day, too. But we can run it back. It's not actually my birthday anymore. So, you know, there's no need, but I do appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute. I need a secondary. What the hell even makes sense to take? I feel like the only thing I need a secondary for is clearing mobs. So this... Nobody Nobody clip this, but I think I'm actually going to go into dungeon without a Chris Dagger. Party Chip better not be here, because he would roast me for this. Alright. Really? Shh. Okay, it's just for mob clear. It's not, like, if somebody runs up on me, I'm going to smack them with a staff. I don't need to quick switch to melee. I don't need it. Could take a shield for the bows. Shit, they're clipping it already? I'm screwed. I'm screwed. They're going to know that I didn't take a Chris. The Chris Dagger Society is going to disown me. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Someone bought one of these. No, someone bought the 12,000 one. Shit. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. I need to buy my way back into the Chris Dagger Society, guys. I need to, to buy the unique one. Just be Giga Chad and parry Thanos. Oh, I could take a longsword. Yeah, for the next one. Honestly, longsword's pretty great for PvE anyway. Finally caught you live. What's going on, Roshi? Roshi is here indeed. Alright. Are we there yet? Not quite yet. I'm just answering some of my questions in your comments. Oh yeah, I read every single comment, so if you guys ever have a question, there are some questions that I try not to answer because I've answered them like 1,000 times already. No offense to anybody who's newer, but I sometimes cross my fingers and hope that someone else will answer it because I'm really tired of saying that Torture Mastery triples the cost of Hydra, basically. But I do read all the comments, guys. Alright, I think... What am I missing? I usually have something right here. Cosmo, if you go back, like, just a little bit, I already explained the build. Like, 5 minutes, probably, and you'll get a decent explanation, or at least of this. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot to explain the spells. We were going to do that before. So, I have Curse of Pain, Life Drain, and Hydra. Standard setup. Always going to have this. Ray of Darkness because memes. And Flamewalker because it's good for keeping people off of you. I actually can't afford Flamewalker because of this. Because I have magic, or memcap on here. Okay. I think... Oh yeah, we gotta go to cutscene, guys. Sorry, rip blues. Gonna play some melee real quick while I queue. Well, you don't love constant build questions? I mean, I don't mind build questions. And I think it's important... It's nice, like, to be able to, you know, teach people. I do enjoy that part. It's just, when it's the same question for, like, the 5th time, it gets a little old, that's all. I remember Magic Staff Cleric. Good to see it on Warlock. Well, we'll see if it's actually good. I don't know, dude. I don't know. What's your main in melee? Luigi. This is me right here, dude. Hell yeah. Bonk Wizard is best bonk right now. I mean, that and Cleric. I think both are pretty good. In fact, I was kind of disappointed by the price of the staff. It's like kind of expensive. What's my favorite melee player to watch? I think Nun's pretty fun. I also play a little bit of Falcon. So Nun is definitely fun to watch. But I don't know if I really have a favorite. Am I dual streaming yet? No, dude, I keep putting it off. I was going to set it up yesterday, but then... Like we discussed, we we got a little too had a little too much fun in the disc golf course, and I kind of just passed out when I got home. So dual streaming is not here yet, but either tomorrow or tonight after stream, I'm going to set it up. So hopefully the next stream will have dual streaming. All right, lock in, baby. Oh, gross. This is the grossest item equip speed I've ever seen. Oh, I don't 3-tap these? That sucks. Kind of figured I would. Kind of thought that was the whole point of the falchion. It's a high base damage. No game audio? Oh, I see. Hang on. I can't remember the levels I usually keep this at. We had a bug last stream that bricked the audio. Hopefully that's not too loud. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. Man, I might as well use the Chris at this point. This thing is not that much faster. Someone is down here. I'm just clearing the mobs up top because whenever he pushes, at least I'll be up top. Got a couple stacks. Smells like a rogue. Wish I could see that other door. I don't want to push in there just because rogue, dude. Maybe a tad loud. Okay, okay. We'll try that. 5 to 10% more than normal. Oh, you guys are the best. I really should have done this before stream. I actually forgot I messed with those settings. What class was that? Bonk Wizzy. It's a staff battle, dude. I feel so slow, it's disgusting. No. Oh yeah. Definitely no need for the nice for the vampirism. Alright, we were just talking about bonk v bonk. Alright. Yeah, if I didn't fall, I think the beam actually would have got him. It wasn't even stacked either. I don't think he has that much stuff though. Maybe he's got a staff upgrade. The Ray of Darkness kind of slaps. Okay, relax guys. Did it slap? He had a little bit of stuff. That's probably not worth. That's probably not worth. Yeah, his jewelry was bad. He had some other stuff though. Make sure I don't get snuck up on from. Oh, snuck up on from right in front of my face, but it's too late. I'm already getting snuck up on. Where'd the guy go? Holy shit. The open door. There he is. I knew it, bro. Fucking rogues. No. Okay. I need to get my stacks back so that I can ray him properly. I don't want to fight a rogue in here, not with this slow casting weapon. I don't know if this build can 1v1 the rogue in melee. The crystal ball can. This one, I'm not sure. Maybe with full stacks. Shadowrunner comes back so fast. Oh, he full sent out of here. Alright. What does the second mage attack do? I think it just enrages the mobs. So they get faster. Maybe they do more damage, something like that. Bro, you can just tell, like, when somebody's clearing mobs right there and then you don't see them whenever you peek the door. It's just guaranteed a rogue, dude. Guaranteed. That's all I want off of this guy. Maybe these, but probably not. Restock my pots. I need more stacks. I guess I can just clear the guys in the cages. Isn't Phantomize better on staff? I've been liking hybrid builds right now. I've been liking the ability to swing on people in melee, and it's for little rats like that rogue. I don't know if he was running already, but I feel like the moment I popped BOC, he decided he needed to get the heck out of there instead of fight me, and that's fine with me. As long as I don't get landmined, I'm chilling. Okay, I need to make moves though. I can't stay here forever. Okay, so the first guy probably spawned in the water down there. I do really hate this place because I have Dark Reflection on, and so they're going to steal my stacks if I get hit by these stupid spiders. Really? When in doubt, you want to have your staff out. You probably also want to be flame walking more than I am currently. But their mob's up, so I should be safe. There's my last stack. Mobs are up in there too. But yeah, having the staff out means that if somebody hits you, your Dark Reflection does a lot more damage. Especially when you have fully stacked Soul Collector like I do. So at the very least, you are going to make them pay for hitting you. And then maybe your BOC will take them out afterwards. So that guy, he was around here somewhere. The fact that there's mobs up over here makes me feel a little bit safer about this going this direction. Can you go on a ladder and invis, by the way? I don't think you can, right? Because you don't crouch. Really? Shit. Oh, so much for the element of surprise. Does Vampirism work on Shadow Touch? I think so. I think so. Pretty sure it does. You've changed? No. It's because the staff is supposed to be my melee weapon. I just wanted a weapon for clearing mobs. Alright, what the hell is going on here? No mobs cleared? In mid. Stop, dude. The Chris Dagger Society is not gonna let me in, okay? If you keep talking about the Falchion, alright? Actually, I'm probably the president of the Chris Dagger Society, so I'm just gonna pardon myself. For being real, I'm pretty sure I'm the president. You hold shift, you're fine? Oh, okay. The ladders are just so buggy, I honestly wouldn't expect you to be able to stay in Viz. I'm probably just gonna get out because it's getting sort of late. The fact that mid isn't cleared makes me not hopeful. I'm the reason you started using it? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Keep using it. This is a gimmick, okay? This is a gimmick build. This sucks. This sucks, guys. I hate it already. Decent haul. Little bonk whiz kit. Can't say I sell stuff like this that often. Alright, game 1 in the books. We didn't die first game. That is always a big positive. Let's see what that rogue was rocking anyway. Oh, he's gone. Thoughts on Halberd? I think it feels really nice to use, but I don't think it's that good. Alright, we got some time again, so let's run some tunes. Loot now, I've realized, I don't know if you guys do this, but I've realized that if I put all my sell loot in this tab, I can use my character's market and I can hop over to my other characters and then use their market to sell it as well. And just have like extra listings. So I can just list from here. I don't know why it took me so long to start doing that, but it is a very nice quality of life thing. And then if you want to just transfer the gold, just like throw a couple gold bags in there and you can transfer the gold easy too. Thoughts on Druid change? If by Druid change you mean the massive amount of nerfs they got, it's probably good. Or is there something else? You got one shot by a Nightmare Mummy. Yeah, you can't mess with those guys. Not only do they do a massive amount of damage, but they actually hard CC you too. They root you in place. Those dudes are kind of scary, low key. Halberd versus Bardiche. I mean, honestly, dude, I don't really use either, so I'm not really the guy to ask. I prefer the Halberd, but I think that's just preference. I mean, what's the damage difference? This has a little more damage. The same movement speed penalty. I guess you can block with the Bardiche, so maybe the Bardiche is better, but I don't use that shit anyway. Keep all your gold in there. You got 13k. The transfer to all. Yeah, I get doing that, but it helped the market thing. Like, I basically have to sacrifice an entire tab for gold bags, and then, you know, it'd be annoying to transfer gear and stuff between characters if there was stuff that was just permanently in here. You lost 4k to Nightmare Goblin Mage. Yeah, we've all been there. Yeah, you're lucky it was only 4k, dude. You're lucky it was only 4k. You think it'd be good to drop Soul Collector for Shadow Touch? No, because I think the staff attacks really slowly. So Shadow Touch tops, if you're fighting a player, you're only going to hit them like 2 times. So you did 4 extra damage and you healed 4 HP. Like, cool. What's that compared to 100% increased damage on Dark Reflection or the Meme Beam? So, I don't know. I mean, if you want to, sure, but I don't think that's worth, personally. Losing a Biscuit to not seeing a Nightmare Mage. Is night ending? Oh, yeah, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not uncommon for high and expensive warlocks to die to near naked rogues. Very, very true. Same with barbs. A barb who hides around a corner that you're not expecting. They hit you and you have to phantomize before they pop rage. Could be game over. Could be game over. They could have a freaking white horseman axe and it could be game over. Any thoughts on Dark Offering with Demon build? That sounds horrible, dude. You're already gonna be sacrificing that much HP. I mean, if you're somehow able to heal yourself, like if you camp a red shrine or something like that, or a health shrine, maybe. But that does not seem worth to me. I mean, sure, you could have like a cleric heal you or something, but nah, I don't think so. Like the Dark Offering build that I think is kind of decent is basically abusing buff duration, so you can have 100% uptime of this. Basically, the buff lasts so long that the cooldown is back by the time the buff would have gone away. So then you refresh the buff, and then you use Life Drain and Hydra to get your health back. What are the notable differences between maps for PvP? So, Goblin Caves, in my opinion, is just the best layout. It's pretty easy to get where you want to go. You have a lot of different room variety for different types of builds. it's always the same map, so people kind of know like where to go for PvP. So like the players that want to fight are always going to show up in like the same place. The statics are also pretty well placed and fair, I think. So that's why I like GC the most. But when it comes to the crypt, I always am annoyed that I get forced into weird places that I don't want to go just by the map geometry. So I don't like that. And then Ice Caverns just has way too many mobs. That's basically my take on it. I mean, I'm not used to crypts, so it's possible that I'm not as good at the extracts, but I always find the extracts a little bit harder to find on crypts as well. Thoughts on Brewing's coming back? I'm down. I'm down. Alright. Bonk build. I gotta try the bonk this round. I really want to try the bonk. I want to actually hit somebody in melee with the staff. Did I ever stop by Warlock chat in the Discord? Nope. Nope. I don't think I haven't like assigned any rules or anything. So I don't even have access, I don't think. I did join the, what is it, like the Knights Discord or whatever, to see what that was all about. And people occasionally will tag me when they have comments about like what guides they want to see made, but I have not actually really done anything in that Discord. I'm not like a registered knight or anything either. Dude, drinking coffee always makes my mouth really dry. Like, it feels like reverse hydration sometimes. It's delicious, and I like caffeine, but I don't like a dry-ass freaking mouth. Alright, we're in. Lock in, baby. Alright, how bad would this be for clearing if I chose to live that life? Straight up, was that better than the Falchion? That felt as good as a Falchion. I don't know. Put some citric acid in it. I don't have citric acid laying around, NoHo Eric. You have citric acid laying around? Wait, did I just spawn that through the door? Or am I getting rushed right now? Wow, Bola Goblin, you actually hit me over top of that. Some Jack will water it up. There you go. I have a feeling I'll care a lot less about Dry Mouth if I put Jack in it. Alright, this Falchion is pointless, dude. I'm dropping this bullshit. This is like the same. Oh wait, that actually took one more hit. How to make longsword locker work? Just equip longsword. That's pretty much it. It's not like you're not really going to be able to main longsword, but it can be a good secondary. I did kind of want to try like a demon build with the two-hander. I wonder if that's possible. Learn to parry, yeah. I mean, it's always going to be worse than longsword fighter because you don't have the perks for parrying, but it's not like you can't use it. Alright, do the mobs render in from here? Are there mobs over there? I don't know. Aw, man. I swear they know, dude. They know if you mess the cadence up. Those good melee lock builds, spells are just so good with heals. Well, it's just having... You don't have any range unless you have spells in some variety as a warlock, because there's no such thing as, like, bows or throwing weapons or anything. Like, if you really wanted to, you could throw freaking drums, but that's not, like, a reasonable level of ranged. Okay, where are the mobs over there? Oh, they're just chilling. Okay. So if you play a melee build, in my opinion, the hybrid build is the way to go for Warlock. It's to have spells and some form of melee, you can make your melee potent by using Blow of Corruption and by using like the Crystal Ball, for example, but I don't think pure melee with like Phantomize and BOC is very good right now. I mean, you can. Like, people in the past have used BOC with Longsword, and it can be decent, but I think it's always going to be weaker than a spell hybrid. Go away, dude. Please. Alright, looted and mob's dead. They can't escape the freaking zombos. Man, Falchion sucks. Falchion sucks, dude. Once again, I know somebody was here. I don't have info. But for some reason, like, you just should suspect... Dude, please! Leave me alone! I was about to say, you should just suspect Rogue if you don't have info. So I'm going to be cautious about this. I'm going to go in with Flamewalk. Why don't I take Spellbook instead of Falchion? Because I don't want to. I'm trying to cast with the staff, baby. Where you at, Rogues? Huh? Where you at? Mr. Rogue. Oh, hello. This is broken. That's not good. It's a barb. Like, did I really hit that? Oh, they don't know what they're doing. What the heck is he doing back there? And why are all the freaking lights off? Someone went downstairs. Bro, I thought the crystal ball was annoying with the amount of bullshit. Been a bullshit that I smacked my casting hand on. Is this beam time, dude? Oh, this is beam time, alright. There's still a barb around, so I gotta be careful. I think they're in mid, actually. Wait, shit. I don't know which door they went in. I think they went north. And that's still closed. I'll be able to loot this guy. River Rat. Yeah, I don't know what this guy was doing. I probably was not worth the stacks. But I just wanted to beam, okay? I wanted to beam. Sue me. Wait. Purple Falchion is like way better than blue. Holy shit. Alright, let's... Oh! GG. What are you gonna do? Yep. GG. That's what happens when there's an open door. As soon as I was done looting that guy, I should have closed that. I was worried about the barb from down below. No. Nice. No indication he was coming. Not at all. My mistake was the fact that I waited in one spot with an open door next to me for too long. That guy did not come from mid, because I would have heard the door that was over there. He just, he caught me with my staff not out. Hit me with the ambush. And I was also scratching my nose. Game over. The Trinity. Oh. It is what it is. Okay, let's say instead, let's say I was ready, or I was expecting there could be a landmine rogue. I would have had Flamewalker up. I would have had Dark Reflection if he hits me. I would have had BOC to pop and try to melee him. But the problem was I was not ready at all. Man, that was so much damage though. I should have looked at his perks. I wonder if he had back attack. Yeah, I mean, if you get caught off guard by a rogue, no build is going to work. I was thinking, like, I've had so much success with the Cyclops Vision Crystal Chris Dagger build versus rogues, but you still have to be prepared. If you're caught off guard, you're just toast no matter what. Oh well. All right, build number 2. This one has a massive amount of dexterity. So I can actually swing with the staff in melee. I don't know if I would ever want to, but dexterity also helps the staff casting animation, and it makes it a little bit faster. So we're going to try to take advantage of that with this setup. There's also just certain areas of the map you just shouldn't hang around in, and the one that I was in right there is one of them. If you're there for more than like a minute, you've kind of made a mistake, which is unfortunate. There's just always players around when it's a rogue. There's a lot of angles that they can attack you from. Actually, why am I grabbing the bad ones? I might as well grab good ones. 300 versus... Okay, well, they're half price. Shit. What are we doing on Q? Okay, we've got a little bit of time on Q. We'll throw some kit up music on. Hopefully the staff builds last, guys. I do want to actually make some effective staff builds today. I have all these other kits with like BOC, but these kits were just made and we didn't go through them last stream, I think. Actually, you know what? I think I made one with just a massive amount of dexterity too. I could always switch out a staff for the melee weapons with this. Can I get a speed rundown of the build? You can just go to the beginning of stream when I did a rundown. Lacey. Okay. I need a little bit more pots. Some band-aids. Grab a lockpick. I also reorganized my stash recently, and man, it feels good. Would highly recommend. Alright, what secondary do I want this time? Do I have to maintain my status in the Chris Dagger Society? I think I do. I think I do. Is the staff build, you think, better than the Demon Form Blade builds? I've played 1.5 games on the staff build, so I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Ohio. Alright. Wait, how much knowledge do I have? Okay, this one. I feel like I had the same amount of knowledge. I must have memcap somewhere. I do, right here. Yeah, so the big difference, I don't know if you guys can see it, the big difference with this build is the action speed. We're going to see how that feels. Why can't you buy more stash slots? I bought them all already. There's only this many you can buy. You can actually get one from the Tavern Master quest as well, but I'm quite a ways away from finding it. I don't know where it is, but it's one of these quests down here. Only streamer I ever watched. He'll become huge. Thank you. I hope so. That'd be cool. I never really wanted to be a streamer though. In truth, I only wanted to make videos, but it's actually really fun doing this, so here we are. 2.5 more minutes. Maybe I should start playing Ice Caverns a little bit. I've seen people start to sort of solo the Wyvern on Warlock lately. And I know it has high chance of dropping Viola. And a Viola would be kind of cool to get. I was actually going to do a boss farming stream where I was just targeting like Lich and Crypts bosses. But right when I was going to do it, they changed the way the unique drops work. So they added back the ability to get random unique gear pieces in addition to the artifacts. And the problem with that is it makes the artifacts actually way less common. Because if you guys didn't know, the game rolls rarity that it's going to pull first, and then it pulls an item from that drop table. So if there's only artifacts in the unique pool, that means that every time it rolls unique, you can get stuff other than artifacts now. So it's actually way less common, which kind of sucks. I mean, it's probably fine for like balance, but Korean streamer soloed Wyvern as Bard. I could see that. Yeah, anything that has that sustain is gonna be pretty good. I bet Potion Sugar Barb could do it too. Alright, 1 minute to go. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Might as well buy some more protection potions while we're at it. Try the buff duration build. I've thought about it, but I mean, technically I have a kit that would work for that. Like one of these is a buff duration kit. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, I think so. I have a kit, so I could run it later, but I'm not as interested in builds that win because they can just stand face to face with somebody and hold left click. And that's basically what that build is. Does it make it like good? Yeah, it does, but I don't think that type of playstyle is very fun. I like when there's more decision making and like back and forth and like jockeying for position and stuff. But whenever you have a W key Mog build, it's, you know, effective or not, I don't find it as fun. All right, we're back. Rip blues. Yeah. No, I did plan on trying it. But also a lot of people put out videos on it recently, so I don't want to just be like the fourth person to do that. People were saying though in my last demon video, like, why did you even take demon? You only ever popped demon once the fight was already won. But like I see where they're coming from. Like in my build, I wanted to like weaken them with the spells before going demon, and I get why it looks like the fight was already won at that point, but that's just how most high level PvP works. Like most high level PvP is people like hitting each other in the mid range with their crossbows, their bows, their Francesca axes or whatever until they have an advantage, and then they finish with melee. And that's kind of how I was playing the demon build. And I think what people expected was W key stat check, and that's not what they were getting. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, that video still did really well, but I just think in solos, the solos meta, you're better off having range and having the ability to trade at mid range. Tried the Buff Duration Demon build last night and beat a full gold Grimmy Bard with 15k. Nice. That's sick. Well, Bards are definitely used to being able to stat check people. Because Bards pretty much win every single stat check, even versus Barbs a lot of the time. So I definitely see why they would want to fight you in melee. Diego, did you have max move speed? I'm kind of curious how important actually maxing move speed is. You had 180 HP? Jesus. You have any idea how to move away from the move speed meta? I've played a ton of games on high level, but for this game specifically, I have no idea how to move away from that. I think it's more about the fact that melee combat is very geared towards like kind of stat checking. So there's certain builds and certain classes, like if a cleric gets on you with faithfulness, they 2-shot pretty much everybody, or 3-shot you, and they basically just auto win the melee fight. And as long as there's builds out there that auto win the melee fight, you're gonna need to be able to not be caught by those builds, right? So in my opinion, it's actually more about the builds that are incredibly dominant in melee than it is about the builds that abuse the speed. Bravo Jay, sorry, I didn't see your comment. I'll answer in a second after this goblin said. Shit. Any tips on hitting Curse of Pain more consistently? I don't know if it's a ping issue, but curses that look like they should hit normally also miss. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, there's no like secret to it. Honestly, like it's just getting used to the timing and getting used to the fact that the curses are sometimes sort of inconsistent. Like, there's times when the servers aren't doing too well that looks like a curse should hit. Is this on me? Oh, it is on me. And, like, because of me being a content creator, I'm always looking at my own footage. And there's times where I look at the footage and I swear to God, the curse is right on him. The hand is right on him. It should work. And it just misses anyway. So, kind of fighting against the servers. But also, it's about timing. Having higher knowledge helps too. So the faster your cast speed, the more, you know, control you have over your character, basically. And with the staff, the action speed you have also helps the casting animation. And the casting animation is very slow. So like this part, see how my staff actually moved or went down really fast? I don't know if you noticed or not, but it's very noticeable for me. How did I not hit the other guy? That's because my action speed is high. And so it's not normally a stat you would think of for casters, but it can help in certain situations too. I wouldn't necessarily recommend stacking decks though. This is the first time I've ever tried it. It's so funny to me that those still drop the same number of Francescas, it just drops them in separate stacks. It's so goofy. What do you guys think about the Francesca axe change this wipe? How they only stack to 1 now? I feel like low-key that had a massive impact on game balance. Like Barb's mid-range is now so weak. Like it's actually an appreciable weakness, whereas before I swear they were like better than Warlocks at the mid-range sometimes. Okay, someone was in here. They probably spawned in here. There was a lot of rogues in this pre-match lobby. A lot of them. Can't really use Hydra in here because there's always those stupid bats in the ceiling. Oh, I see him. No, I wanted to ray him. Like, bro. Fine, I'll fight you instead, bro. Fine. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to fall off. Damn it, that's really bad. Where is he? Did he push across? No, he went over there. Wait. No, he didn't. This guy can't hit a freaking bolt. Like, you really just think you're gonna hide like that in front of the door and I'm gonna fall for it? This guy's geared. I saw him. VOC. Wish I didn't break the door. Nah, he's not actually that geared. Yeah, I saw... Maybe this isn't the guy. This guy was being a little too sneaky. Time to get him out of here. Pretty sure the other guy is way more geared than him. I don't think he even had boots on. How come you use Warden outfit instead of Mystic Vest? I like the agility sometimes. It has a little bit better movement speed than the Mystic Vest. One Agi, probably not. Divine Blade? I don't see those every day. I don't think I want that either. Oh yeah, what Vinny said. What's up, Vinny? Ray of Darkness, let's go. I mean, that guy was kind of a Timmy, but yes, Ray of Darkness. We're staff casting today. I know I'm missing out on easy clickbait by not putting it in the title or the thumbnail, but I wasn't sure if I was actually going to use it or not. Man. And I didn't want to bait anybody unjustifiably. Oh, this is good. Shadow Mask. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. I didn't have any stacks, so I don't think that even did that much damage. I really don't. I need to get stacks off these dudes. Where the hell are you, buddy? Get over here. Gotta get my stacks up. Beam damage appears on test dummy? Oh shit, I gotta try that. I gotta see what we're actually working with. Also, the staff is so disappointing whenever the BOC doesn't kill them and you have to swing a second time. I had to swing a third time on that rogue because I'm pretty sure the BOC hit his arm. That's a problem, dude. That could have easily gotten me killed. If he would have just went for the DPS trade, I might have lost. Yo, Paranormal Pimp! Didn't see a birthday stream yesterday, but here's some coffee money, many more years of health and prosperity, my guy. Paranormal Pimp, thank you very much. Yeah, you're right. I was saying earlier, but I kind of had a little too much fun at the disc golf course and kind of just passed out when I got home. So, sorry for the lack of birthday stream, but I very much appreciate your $10 donation, regardless of whether it's my birthday or not. Thank you very much. I miss the old days of one-shot BOC. Honestly, I don't, dude. That was it's kind of BS. I never liked it because, for me, swinging with the staff always feels so bad that I end up, like, I know I could kill the guy if I could just hit him one time, but then I'll do this, and they're, like, weaving me and dodging, and I just miss every shot and feel like shit. Great YouTube vids. Thanks, man. Oh, hell yeah, David. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm just getting out. I'm actually going to loot this lion's head and be on my way. Is that a ring right there on the ground? I think it might be. No, it's a fake ring. I don't think it's worth dropping even pots for this. Might gold band. Is that worth more than 10G? No, it'd actually be 15G. Whatever. You can still get messed up by barbs. Oh yeah, barbs didn't give a shit about getting bonked. They did not give a shit. Oh, this was the guy I was looking for. I thought this was the rogue. Yeah, he had some better stuff, I think. He's not like crazy kitted, but... Chris Dagger Chad. Nice. Okay. Let's go. The staff always go for just the first swing. Yeah, true. True. I know I should do that, but I just don't use the staff often enough to really have that down yet. So what's the build? Ask for Claw. It's basically hybrid caster, staff BOC with action speed. I guess that's not really very basic, is it? But that's kind of the game plan. Surprised you aren't running a strength will set for the biggest bonk. Oh, dude, I'm a hybrid build kind of guy. I like my casting. Casting comes first, and then whatever happens after is just the cherry on top. Man, the timer is really screwing me right now. We're not getting the nice GC rotation here. That's okay. We hang out with some tunes and chat. How do you heal so much with Life Drain on the Hydra? When I tried it, it didn't heal a lot. So that's probably because I have magic damage on my gear. So if you look, there's stuff like additional magic damage, true magic damage, and also the magic staff has a high base magic damage. Those things are going to make your Hydra Life Drain feel way, way better. If you're sitting in Squire gear, I honestly wouldn't recommend running Hydra Life Drain at all because you're going to heal like nothing, basically. It's better to use Torture Mastery if you have nothing. Vampirism perk does also help, but I'm not even running it right now, and this is the level of healing I have, so... Man. Okay, who's the best target to Ray? Ideally, it'd be slow people. Okay, does anybody know how Perseverance works with Clerics and Ray of Darkness? Like, this says 12 damage per second, but in reality, it ticks way more often. Does the damage get removed per tick on Ray? So basically, Cleric ignores Ray of Darkness completely? Or how does that even work? I have no idea. Someone needs to test that. I'm still trying to find a build with Cursive Weakness that's actually useful. Cursive Weakness just sucks, dude. I think maybe if you were going to go Demon and you Cursive Weakness and then transformed on them, it could be okay. But I'm not really sure. Happy belated birthday. Thanks, Vinny. You playing disc golf is sick. I've barely ever met other people that play. Oh, hell yeah. You play too? Wait, you live in Houston. I've been to a course in Austin, Texas that was really awesome. So I imagine down in Houston they have some decent stuff too. But yeah, dude, I'm a big time Frisbee guy. Were you actually doing a meme beam build? What a time to be alive. I know. Okay, am I messing up not putting it in the title? I'm changing the title, guys. I'm just gonna put meme beam in the title Not even first. It's just there. And I bet we're going to be at 500 viewers in no time. I imagine Ray gets affected per tick, because when you use Ray on the dummy, it's like a ton of different numbers. Yeah. Shame. Perseverance OP. Perseverance is freaking OP, dude. I feel like... How is that a hell of a clickbait, bro? I've beamed like 3 guys already. Oh, you're just saying it's effective, because the people love the meme beam. I know, the people do love the meme beam, don't they? Yeah, you're right. I do need to make a Dark Offering meme beam at some point. Though Party Chip said it doesn't actually scale the Ray of Darkness. I don't know if I buy it. I wonder if he was just trying to keep it a secret. He's probably just trying to keep it a secret. He wants to meme beam all to himself. That's selfish, Mr. Chip. That's selfish. Perseverance needs a cooldown? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think Perseverance should have a cooldown like Faithfulness, because it's kind of insane and cracked. And even if it had a cooldown, the cooldown would be reduced by Protection from Evil. Yeah, exactly what Zero Solstice is saying. Like, even like the cooldown they gave is instantly way less impactful, because Cleric has that shit that completely negates cooldowns, basically. The thing is, they can make it a 1-second cooldown, and because of PFE, it would automatically make it really short. But then you're also balancing those 2 perks around playing with them on together, which is weird. I feel like it's a weird thing to do. Has 1.0, which would mean it would scale. Chance, I think you're mixing up how that we're talking about Perseverance right now, the Cleric perk. Cooldown should not count as a debuff. I mean, I gotta be honest, it was hella fun to use that during multiclassing to do weird shit. But yeah, I don't think Cleric had any sort of internal cooldowns before now with Faithfulness, right? I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have affected anything except for this new thing that exists now. Which Smash Bros is this? This is Melee. It's the old school, the GameCube. But it's just an intermission. It's an intermission because people snipe a lot these days. So we gotta hide the Q. We gotta not know when I Q. We gotta not know which region I Q. They gotta not know if they're in my lobby or not. Yeah, that's what's up. N64 GameCube was the days. Yeah, I liked GameCube more, but I did also have an N64. I was a big Nintendo person. I eventually got like a PS3, I think, was my only PlayStation. And so I would play like the OG COD games back in the day. Nintendo was always nice because they really cared about like split screen local multiplayer. So there's a lot of games that were focused around that, like Smash Bros, like Mario Party, like Mario Kart. All those type of games. That was the shit, bro. Going over to your homie's house, playing some GameCube. That was the days. We're in. COD Zombies on Black Ops was my shit. Yeah, dude, everyone had their fun with that. Kind of hard to believe that franchise is still around, in truth. Because they really haven't innovated, like, whatsoever. But if people keep buying, they'll keep making. Okay, do you guys ever feel, like, I'm sure most of my viewers are probably either in their 20s or early 30s. Do you guys feel like video games kind of hooked you in when you were a kid and it's like some sort of addiction? Because companies like McDonald's and like fast food companies and stuff and like soda, they market specifically towards kids because they want to make habitual customers for life, basically. You know, that's why they have the Happy Meal. They're trying to get you while you're young, you know, so that you're a McDonald's customer for your life. Is that happening with gaming also, or has that happened with gaming? Someone's in here right now. We got an insta fight. Yeah, for sure. Interesting. Do you feel scammed in any way, or are you okay with it? Where did they go? They're not above. They're above me right now. I think they went north. Dude, who instantly taunts, bro? That's so trifling. Wait. He's down in the water. Wait, no, he's not. The hell? Where'd this guy go? Is it a rogue? I went down? Who the hell goes down first? This person's insane. Clinically. He's like, you know what? First things first, let me go attack this Nightmare Mage. I freaking see his ass. I see his ass down there. You guys see those pots? Is Nightmare Mage alive? No, it's dead. Oh, it's beaming time, boys. It's beaming time. Oh my god. That guy has, that guy was super weird. In the lobby I saw he had full purples and no jewelry. Not really sure what that's about. Rip Timmy? No, not a Timmy, dude. He's got full purples. I promise. You'll see. He's used to that rat gameplay, though. You could tell. When does someone cease becoming a Timmy? Is it about gear level? L streamer, no Ray of Darkness? You think I needed to Ray his ass there? Ray would have just been for the glory of it, okay? I would have wasted my stacks for no reason, though I would have gotten them all back. Alright, you're right. I probably should have raided his ass. When I see a guy that's stuck between a rock and a hard place, that's the time to beam! That's the time to beam. Sorry, chat. I failed you guys. I failed you guys. He's still alive. Look at him. That's creepy. I don't like that. Oh, it's a different guy. Wait, this is not the guy I was looking at. Magic damage? Okay, this guy was not what I expected. Okay, that's a great way to get killed, by the way. Whenever you think you know somebody's gear set, but you don't actually know. I'm glad I didn't find out the hard way. I think Warlock needs staff mastery? Hell yeah. Especially because all our shit doesn't scale anymore. Like, this only has 2 more weapon damage, or 2 more magic damage than a crystal ball or a spellbook. That's so bad. Like, staff is only good because there's certain OP things that take advantage of it, like staff mastery on wizard and cleric. And cleric is just really OP. Get a strength code? Oh yeah, his goal was to one-shot me there. Decent turn shoes. Alright, but okay, this guy is actually out of his mind. He went down here, and these are the first 2 mobs he fought. The freaking Nightmare Mage. Actually out of his mind. Bonk Wizard stole our flow, yeah. Yeah, they did. It's okay, though. I originally was going to make the title of the stream, like, casting with a staff in 2024 or some shit, because nobody ever casts with this. But then it started occurring to me, like, wait a minute, actually people do. People do actually use the staff. But it's basically just the Bonk Wizzy, and that's it. I think the best Bonk Wizzy is probably still cast with a spellbook mostly, and then only Bonk. But I don't want to speak for them. I don't play that build. Wait. This might be the bangle that I need. I can't remember. I still need 2 bangles. I'm working on the quest to get another gold coin chest. For, my rich people problem. Hold that thought. Wait, did I not hear a pot break? Am I crazy? Oh, they probably broke the, It's a ranger. This guy's, strength longbow build. Nah, we don't go in there. Too many traps that I can't see. If he wants to come to this room, I'll fight him in here. Living the beam dream, I suppose. Trying to. We are fully stacked. Let me get rid of some of these other mobs in here. What do you think the chances this guy ever pushes me are? Probably 0, right? Man, it's kind of annoying that I know he's here. Because if I go elsewhere, like way south or something, to look for more players, he could always just appear behind me, and that would suck. We're gonna make some moves this way. Could be a rogue. Gotta be careful. Shit. Yeah, too risky. I died once to a rogue in that exact spot. Can't go in there either. It's annoying. It's my ranger here, though, is the question. No. We're just getting out. We got an inventory full of stuff. The ranger special. Clear spawn, trap spawn, go AFK for the rest of the match and wait for loot to come to you. Yeah. Yep. I'm too smart for that strategy, though. Ain't no way I'm going in there. To be fair, the way to counter them right now is to literally just walk up to a corner. Like, break line of sight, walk up to a corner, and just do this. And just wait. That guy did have the shotgun, though, so maybe that would have been a bad idea. But they come around the corner. Dead. Simple as. Alright. Bango quest. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could have used the quest log. This guy sucks. Noob roller. What do you know? It was a rogue. What did I freaking say? This guy was juiced. Oh man, it would have been awesome to fight him. But you just go into that place against a rogue and they have such a big advantage. I was not interested in that. Oh, this ranger had a golden cloak. Wait, this is not the guy I saw. Wait, what the hell is he doing? He's got piss gear and a golden cloak. Okay, this is actually the first one I've seen, I think. I did not realize the stats were this weird. Dex, Vigor, Will, Resourcefulness? Why are they afraid of 1 to all on this? What? That's weird. There's a guy on EU who's infamous for trapping that static extract in 3x3. Yeah, I believe that. And we've Most of us have probably stepped in a trap in that exact spot before. I'm not a stranger to that for sure. Come on, bro. Okay, what is it? It's the gold leaf and the light gold. Light gold? Turquoise. God damn it, dude. I can't tell the difference. Are we on GC? Nope. Never. Never on GC, guys. Never on GC. Probably some extracting early. Those cloaks are only good for bards, kinda. Would they be good for this setup? Dex, will, vigor. I mean, they'd be decent for me. Do they have armor? They're kind of expensive for how good they are. Dex, vigor, will. That's such a weird combo of stats. Like, it's good for Druid, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Resourcefulness, like magic damage reduction. The armor is kind of high, 15. Yeah, really weird. Really weird. They'd be decent on the BOC build. But the problem with that is the BOC build would much rather get knowledge on the cloak than on other stuff. So it's a little bit suspect. No agi, no strength, no knowledge. Not good for Druid. Yeah, you're right. I always think Dex because they need to attack fast, but they just stack all the agi and don't give a shit about Dex, I think. I was just trying to think of something that casts and attacks. Like, I guess Druid, but maybe Cleric? I don't know. Really strange. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom quick, and we'll also queue in that time. BRB. Wait, what if we did dog tricks for entertainment while I'm queuing instead? Hey, Ram, up, get up here. Go. Can you guys see him? Kinda. Up, go. Down. Found it. Touch. Alright, he's losing his mind. It didn't really work that well. With a different camera angle would work better. Actually, wait. No, I can do it next time. He knows a lot. He's a smart boy. Isn't Wizard better than Warlock for bonking? Yeah, it is. What do you want? What do you want from me, dude? Probably, but I play Warlock. I want to see what all the ways to play this class are, and also, you know, it'd be cool to use Illusory on this build at some point, or on Warlock at some point, and I want to know how to do that properly. What breed? He's a Border Collie Cattle Dog mix, so got some working dog in him. He's a smart breed. Just gonna clear this area out. It's nice to have some space to work with in this room. Maybe the guy didn't die in here. I think they should add different stat curves to every class. Oh, I don't. Like, I get why you're saying that, but I think it would make it so impossible to tell. Like, you'd have to look up the wiki every time you wanted to figure out what piece of gear is better than what. Say hi to Brazil. What's going on, Brazil? Bro, we love Brazil in this stream. Brazil, shout out to you guys. Hell yeah. What up, Jefferson? How you doing? I think they should add different... Yeah, I read that already. Alright, let me just clear this last couple mobs over here, and we will have a nice playground. A nice big loop. Loops are great for kiting classes, because there's no doors that can... There are no, like, corners you get trapped in. Doors are nice, but a lot of classes break doors anyway, so I think this is actually the best for kiting. If you have more movement speed, it's just game over. Where do I want to go this round? I haven't been in mid for a while. I think I'm going to try to go mid. Barbs and clerics should not be incentivized to build pure MS. You should get less MS per point than other classes. I see why you're saying that. I see why you're saying that. But I think for clarity and, like, optimal playability of the game, like ease of access to the game, keeping it as straightforward as possible in the stat department is best, because it's already kind of confusing in a lot of ways. Uh-oh. Really? Mobs are up. Mobs are freaking up, dude. I can hear something to the left. Can't tell what, though. Wait. No, it's my dog. It's my dog drinking water. Okay. Did not actually hear anything to the left. Damn, I actually do some damage in melee with the Chris. See, that's the thing, man. Every time I stack action speed, I just wonder why the hell I'm not using the Chris Dagger instead of this crappy staff. I guess for beaming purposes, could I just run the beam on the crystal ball build and it'd be fine? Maybe. Just hopped in. What's your bis? Ray of Darkness is bis, dude. That's what's my bis. You think clerics and barbs would just get kited to death if they didn't have movement speed? In some respects, I agree. In others, it leverages more your map positioning. Like I was saying, in that room up there, with the big loop, if a cleric that's slow went into that room, he should not expect to succeed if he's playing a slow lumbering build, because it's a very good room for kiting. On the other hand, if he went into this tight avenue of hallways right here and tried to use it to his advantage, that is a much better place not to be kited, because there's tight corners. Someone's over there. Shit. Man, he got my stacks. That sucks. Bonked, yeah. No ray, just bonk. I was trying to save my stacks, but it's not that lucky. A little bit of stuff. Oh, you always like protection pots. I don't know how he get that stiletto. I wonder if he brought it in. There was another guy back there, though. Also could be a rogue. So I should be careful here. Speak of the devil. That's close, bro. I missed. This is why I hate the staff, bro. This is why I hate the staff. This is why. He was one shot, I guarantee it. Missing that BOC was really bad. I hate swinging downhill. Alright. There's PDR somewhere. Close the door. Did that guy just die to the freaking mage? Oh, he's still over there. What is he doing? No! No! What did I do to get the smoke, bro? Come on! Go away! What did I do, Mr. Mage? Please, 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 please no, please no.
We could just be friends. I got a nice staff for you, man. I'm not looking to fight, please.
No can do, brother.
Man. Don't be like that.
What? Well, I donated. I donated. Holy shit. What hit me down there? 1 HP! Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. With absolutely nothing. That was also a headshot with BOC. BOC is trash, dude. BOC is trash. Damn it. BOC is so bad. What the hell? Okay, we might have to not play BOC because that was just atrocious. It was nice versus the rogue, but man, that was bad. All right. How do I fix that? I mean, I got greedy because he seemed like he had nothing, and he popped second win, so I figured he had to be sort of low. I guess not. I guess not. Could I be doing something different with the build? I mean, that's not the build's fault. That's not the build's fault. I didn't use protection potion. I just disrespected him because he was talking like he just wanted to run away. So that is on me. Would Crystal Ball have won that? Maybe. Maybe. Wait, real talk though. How was I at half health? Did I never heal after the goblin? I think I never healed after the goblin mage hit me. He landed the crossbow, sure, but that shouldn't have done half my HP. The annoying thing is, okay, I could just put on one of these other kits. I could. The problem is, they were made for something else. So like, wait, this one doesn't have buff duration. I could just run this one. It's my magic power. Not terrible. What's my buff duration? 12%. This is not a buff duration kit. What's my action speed? Off the freaking charts, dude. 23%? Crossbow rips me hard? I mean, how? I don't understand why I would have done that much damage. No, I just threw. I just threw, guys. Yeah. It's stupid to run a kit like this with a staff. But I might do it. Actually, no, I need more damage. I need more damage because if the beam is only good if it does immense damage. So I need a full damage kit. I can't be wearing like a necklace apiece. I need the full damage off of something else. So we're just going to build it from the ground up, I think. It's kind of, I would love to use occultist boots more, but right now it's just so much movement speed. I think they should nerf Lightfoots, dude. I think Lightfoots are too strong. Do I have Brave Hunter pants? No. Let's see. That's a lot of HP right here. Do something like this. What's my knowledge at? 21. It's horrific right now. I need more knowledge on the cloak. 100%. I think I need to get an epic one. Not wisdom. Radiant. These are so expensive though. Like, how is this cloak 940G? That's a crime, bro. That's a crime. Buff other boots. I mean, a lot of other people were talking about how movement speed should be reduced. So, I don't know. I mean, we could buff other boots, I guess. But, like, on paper, these are great. The issue is that movement speed is just too strong in and of itself as a stat. Like, 4 knowledge, 3 will versus 4 MS. You're telling me 4 knowledge and 3 will is not as good as 4 MS? That's wild. That's so wild. I can't believe that. But I feel like it's true. Oh, wait, never mind. I was looking at the armor rating. That's 13. Okay, that's actually 8 MS. Alright, 8 MS is actually a lot. I think they should nerf Lightfoots, dude. Do plate lock with Fauch and ball. Oh, wait. I could just meme beam without the staff. I was just talking about that. Hold on. What if I just do that? Couldn't chat for like an hour? Oh, welcome back, BTK. Welcome back. I only buy occultist. Still expensive. I mean, it's really nice for knowledge, but just you lose out on so much speed. You have to go like full agi rings if you still want that like 104 movement speed. These do have +5, but look at the difference. 104.4, 102.7. That's a huge difference. Huge. It's just so... I can't do it, dude. It's actually just better to run in Lightfoots. Okay, anyway, let's get back to the build. We need a Shadow Mask. Probably with HP. These are also getting kind of expensive. It's weird. Sometimes you can find deals on these, and sometimes they're really expensive. These are way cheaper than they were earlier. These were like 800, 900 earlier with the same Shadow Mask. This one's fine. Movespeed roll on Lightfoots is super expensive. I mean, this isn't that expensive. It'll be the same price as those occultist boots, or maybe even less. I mean, 300G. In my book, that's not super expensive. Double move speed is super expensive. Oh, I didn't put on the kit up music. My bad. Double move speed is insane, but double move speed, pretty much anything is insane. All right, where are we at? A little bit more time for GC. I need to finish the kit up. My knowledge is going to be an issue. I think I'd have to just bite the bullet and buy that annoying expensive Radiant Cloak. Wait. Is it just me, or is that spellcasting speed roll way higher than it is on other pieces of gear? Alright, maybe this will do. Maybe this will do. My health is still a little bit low, but I can get a Phoenix Choker with max HP. My action speed is going to be shit on this kit, so I think the staff is going to feel really bad. Oh, man. Is there any way this can happen? Oh. Alright. 1 more max for 70G. Alright, 131 is enough HP. My movement speed is good. I actually could stand to get... Wait a minute. Oh, I need knowledge rings, I think. Or I could go, like, dex rings and try to get as much action speed as I can, because 4.5 is going to feel really bad with the staff. Are you going to run away with Meme Beam? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, I need Finesse. Is it possible to get action speed and true damage? Is that a thing? It is a thing. Yeah. I don't know if this is the correct way to build this, but I'm doing it. We're gonna find out together. A bit more action speed for 50G. And a better secondary roll. We're taking that as well. Alright, no more Grim Smile. My strength is probably shit. My strength is complete shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Build is not going well, guys. Alright, this will at least get me positive physical damage. Like, I have no idea how to buy staff either. How's my knowledge? Oh, no! Why is the Meme Beam so expensive, dude? Oh, my knowledge is so bad. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have to sub one of these. To sub this one. Ah, shit, dude. Oh god. Oh god, they're so expensive. No. No. Oh man. I still don't have enough. I need the staff to have mem cap. I'm gonna miss GC. I'm gonna miss GC. No. What was I gonna do? Well, I'll just find one with mem cap. 6%. Come on. Give me a nice staff. Where are they at? 6% mem cap. I think I'm just gonna pray. I have no idea if that's enough, dude. Is that enough? Is it? Chris Dagger stash. Rip a Chris Dagger quick. Nice little lantern. Less than 1 minute? Oh no! I didn't make it. I didn't make it, guys. Is it time for a crypt run? I don't know if I can wait a whole another round. Do you get nervous in PvP battles anymore after so many hours? Yeah, I do. And I think that's one of the beautiful things about the game, is that nervousness never fully goes away because you have stakes, because you have gear on the line. And I think it makes it exciting. It definitely goes away in some respect, but there's still fights where my heart gets pounding, especially on stream. Yeah, for sure. Should have worn occultist boots? Nah. I mean, I still can. I can just have shitty speed if I want to. I mean, is 103 actually that bad? Probably not. It actually gives me a lot more magic power, which is good for the staff too. How much are double move speed occultist boots? Probably insane. How does true ad work with the beam? No clue, bro. More is better. That's all I know. You gotta get as much as you can and then just let it rip. It doesn't... Those stats don't scale with Soul Collector. That's all I know. It probably... The way it usually lists things out is... It'll add on to this 12 number and then divide by the ticks per second to do the damage to the dummy. You sure it even works? Yes, because it has the 1 next to the 12. That means it's 1.0 scaling for all additional damage and percentage bonus damage. To keep occultist, you can swap back to the other ring. Yeah, I could actually. That action speed. Where did I even put it though? Had to be this one, right? That gets my action speed up to 10%. 27 knowledge. Alright, we're going to be a little bit slower this time. I think this might be a mistake, but we'll find out. Staff is not it on Warlock. Yeah, I know. I know, but we're doing it anyway. It's not always about playing the primo, cream of the crop, #1 build. It's about having fun in the game. And I have fun by trying out new stuff. And so that's what I'm doing right now. What do you think scales it exactly? And would there be something that stacks it more than another? Maybe add magic damage is best. So, in general, things with high base damage are going to be scaled better with additional and true magic damage than they are with magic power. So, because this base damage is only 12, which is low, something like Bolt of Darkness is 20, and even that is better to scale with additional damage. Generally speaking, you're going to want to scale additional and true. So that'll be good for this. But because Soul Collector doubles the damage, that also means that any base magic damage, like the staff, is going to get extra value. So that's part of the reason why I want to use the staff with the beam, is because this 2 extra base damage on the magic staff from like 6 on a crystal ball, for example. This magic damage is 6, this magic damage is 8. That's going to turn into 4 magic damage instead of just 2. That was a little bit complicated maybe, but if you need to rewatch that, go for it. But that's kind of how it works. But it's 12 per second. And that's what it says. So it'll go from 12 to 20 because of the staff. And then that'll be multiplied by Soul Collector and my magic power. So that's times 2.5. So that's... Wait, times 2.5 or 1.5? 2.5. So that ends up being 50 damage, right? Per second. Because the staff would make it 20. 2.5 times 20 is 50. Plus all of my additional and true. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should do 56 damage per second, roughly. Are wizard shoes that horrible? Even if you get them with extra move speed. They're not that horrible, no. But we're just in a very move speed centric meta, so they're going to be worse than occultist boots, and occultist boots are going to be worse than Lightfoots most of the time. In solos. It does work with Soul Collector. ADEX. Yeah. It didn't used to, but it does now. All right, we're almost there. We are almost back. This is another tactical stash rinse, guys. We've got the tactical stash rinse going. Man, this staff build used to be good when BOC was a thing, but it's just not anymore. I kind of wonder how good Bloodstained Blade would be on the staff. Make this 41 damage. That's basically a falchion. Thought you absolutely hated Mean Beam. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. But sometimes you gotta expand your horizons, guys. You gotta hair the dog. Wait, that's not the right analogy. I don't know, bro. You gotta just try shit. You tested it with a friend in raid. There was no damage difference. When did you test that? If it was recently, if it was a long time ago, you know, it would have been different. But all this effort to get bombed by a landmine rogue. I mean, what class doesn't get bombed by a landmine rogue? There's no escaping that. So it's just a matter of trying to be intelligent enough not to get got by it, which I can do. I got once already, but I was not focused enough. I'll admit it. I made mistakes there. You tested it like a week ago. Well, other people have tested it also, and I tend to trust the guys in the wiki Discord, and that's why I heard that it works now. So that's my source. We're queuing, by the way. That's why we have the Smash Bros up, because I need to not be sniped if possible. Speaking of landmine rogues. 60 will plate rod. Nope. Nope. Is the regular Mean Beam that I'm playing not enough, dude? You want the 60 will plate also. This is my favorite build you played. It was fun. It was fun. The plate aspect of it, though, is another situation where, like, the plate is pointless, dude. The plate doesn't really give you anything. The only thing it gives you, or back then, the only thing it gave you was access to, like, one will piece. I can't remember even which one. We're back. Landmine rogue don't work on cleric. I think it does, actually. Pretty sure it does. Or it can, rather. But okay, I'm not just going to run around playing cleric so I don't get rogued. Like, it's not worth for me. I don't enjoy that build. Like, everyone's not just going to play cleric because rogues exist. Even if it is immune. And honestly, my crystal ball build is kind of not immune, but it's very resistant to the landmine rogue. So if you wanted to play Warlock and you didn't want to be rogued, you could play that, but you know, playing just one build only is boring. So that's why I switch it up. Alright, if I took Shadow Touch versus that guy, he would have died. The last guy. Couldn't see the class. You went back, though. Oh my god, please. My melee damage is not good on this kit. I don't like pushing in there because it's Rogue Haven, and that guy, I don't know what class he was, but he could have been a rogue. I wasn't able to see because the stinking goblin got in the way. What up? Love the streams. What up, Grady? How you doing? We are staffing it up today. Against my better judgment. Just wanted something new. How did that not hit, by the way? Like over his shoulder somehow? How does Lifesteal and Demon Form scale? It scales off their max HP, the enemy's max HP. Alright, to go after this guy or not to go after this guy? That is the question. Wanted to pop in and say thanks for the Demon Time build. Very good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thanks, Lifeline. Appreciate hearing that. Alright, didn't kill the... Like, how, dude? Where did you even come from, huh? How was your birthday? Fantastic, Stone. It was fantastic. Hello. Hello. What are you doing, you little shyster? Oh, it's a spider. Shit. Thought it was a rogue. I just broke the door. Okay. Spider came all the way through there, huh? I don't like this dude. I don't like what I'm seeing. And my birthday was great. The one thing that wasn't so good is I didn't end up getting cheesecake. I got an ice cream cake from the local ice cream shop. And it was like some sort of cookie dough flavor. And it was not very good. It was a disappointment. The milkshake I got was awesome. The cookie dough ice cream cake was bad. Unlucky. Everything else is great though. How do I get this guy? I don't want to push him this way because I have to go downhill. I don't want to push him this way because the spiders are going to smack me and steal my stacks. We're in a pickle here, boys. We're in a pickle. Aggro the Hydra, please. They just don't give a fuck, do they? Is it Rogue? I'm about to be attacked. I'm about to be attacked. Come on, bro. Bring it on. Bring it on. Where you at? Interesting. The door's open. Rather push this way. It's a Warlock. That's not the guy who was over here. Pushing in here is dumb right now because there's probably 2 players. But, you know what? I've never been accused of being the smartest player in the game. So, we're going in anyway. Hey, friend. He's huffing that gas. Really? Is he TM? He is TM. I don't know why he doesn't want to stay in here. It's way better for him to stay in here than to go in there. He might run into that other guy. Is he really? Did I just get juked? Did I just get juked? What? He went in the water, so he was down below. He probably went through there. I guess he could have opened and closed by the time I got down there, but it's pretty fast. Where the hell is the other guy? There was another dude, I'm pretty sure. think he went through the cubby. Man, this guy doesn't want to fight. Why not? Got a freaking staff, bro. I don't hear spiders in here. Are they dead? Going into Rogue Haven, boys. Wish me luck. Ah, shit. They're alive. Wait, I just heard the mage. The mage is on somebody down there. Are they in Cyclops? Where the hell did this guy go? I think he must have run up the stairs. Oh, there he is. It's a really bad push for me down this hallway. But you know what? Never been accused of being the smartest player in the world, so we're doing it. Oh, there's a dead Warlock. Will there be a rogue? Will there be a rogue? Please don't rogue. Please don't rogue. Please. This guy's crappy stuff. Do not dally. Do not dally in case of rogue. Wait, there's a bunch of dead guys. Oh, shit. Why does this guy like his freaking Oracle robe so much? Oh, that's, I need this. This golden leaf. I guess so. It's not nothing. Oh, I bet he traded. I think he traded with this rogue. Either that or the bard just rolled in at the perfect time. Oh. Oh, we found the juicer. Okay. I'm now nervous that somebody's gonna appear. Holy shit. Are these worth taking? If he's wearing them, they can't be bad. An additional... Shit, guys. I'm bricked. I don't know what to take. That's trash. I don't need this. Probably this. Agility, action speed? Shit! Oh! I need to drop something. Probably the boots. Probably the boots. I think that's better, but I don't know. No, not the necklace. A piece. Alright, we're out of here, dude. We're out of here. Just make sure you survive, yeah. Shit. Alright. Well, that was unexpected. Unexpected come up. I like that. We still did misplace a Warlock over here. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one around. Oh, no, please, 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 please. Yes! I think we're good to go. What? That was a new one. I hit my freaking staff after casting off on that shit. Oh, what up, McQueen01? How you doing, dude? If he's wearing them, they can't be bad. No. I was saying based on his other gear. His other gear was good, so it couldn't have been bad. Oh, it's just that same guy. This is that same guy. He's in my lobby again. I wanted to fight this dude. Damn. Oh. He's got some nice shit. He's got some nice shit. What up, Lance? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, of course there was another rogue around. Of course there was. Alright. I mean, it is tradition for me to just find a bunch of random bis laying around. That's how it works in High Roller sometimes. You don't have to be the one that kills them. As long as you're the one that gets the loot, it is profit. That wasn't that good. You gotta love the protection pot profit as well. Does feel quite good. Alright, and we finally have a good timer for GC. So I'll be able to get back in there soon. As opposed to in 20 minutes. Alright. Oh, I need more bandages. Do I? No, I don't. This is fine. Bro, I've been trying to kill Cyclops all afternoon, constant griefing, never had it like this. Just do it in norms. If you just do it in base kit 25 GS norms, it was so easy. I was going to ask if the staff feels good for casting and then the goblin shield happened. Okay. In open space, it actually doesn't feel that bad. But on these builds, Party Ship, I've been trying to get high action speed. So I had like 15% on my last kit, and it actually felt fine in the casting department. It's still a magic staff, so it's still... I hate actually swinging it on enemies. I hate it so much. I died to a rogue because... Wait, did I die to him? Never mind, I got landmined. I couldn't kill a rogue because I whiffed like 4 times. But I lived. Grady, you think this is a lot of heals, do you? I am the #1 potion drinker in Dark and Darker. I drink more potions than just about anybody. Oh, nice. We got a big fat sale from the Goblin Merchant last... Oh, speaking of the Goblin Merchant, we got to do our gambles. Look at this. Easy legendary. Oh, nice. Action speed, max health. That's profit. Easy Goblin Merchant gamble. Nice. I don't want any of this other stuff, but we take those. Yeah, guys. This we gambled last stream. This Wing of Quickness here. Probably could have sold it for more, but I like undercutting. Brave Hunters could be really good for this build. Yeah, my 2 pre-made kits I died with already. So I just built this from whatever I had laying around. And I had these laying around. But you're so right. Brave Hunters. You know what? Do we have a minute left? Okay, we are in queue. I'm going to probably buy some more pants and then buy some Brave Hunters also. Happy birthday, by the way. Was looking for your stream yesterday. Yeah. I had a little too much fun at the disc golf course and basically just passed out when I got home. So sorry for no stream. It is what it is. It was my birthday after all. I think I'm allowed to mess around. But yeah. There was supposed to be a stream, but it didn't happen. Did not happen. Oh, the move speed difference though is not nice. I'm slow as shit, dude. I'm slow as shit. 4% action speed for being slow as shit. Is that worth, guys? I don't know. I really don't know. What's a good Squire gear base kit for Warlock? I go Torture Mastery, and I basically just take off all my clothes and run as much movement speed as I can, and run like gloves and hat and boots, and that's pretty much it. As long as you're enjoying your B-Day, oh, I was very much. My milkshake was delicious. I was at the ice cream shop like a couple days ago, and I asked the ladies working there if it was sad to buy yourself a cake on your birthday, like, you know, for yourself, and they were like, no, definitely not. I don't know if they were just upselling me or whatever, or trying to get my money, but it worked. So I went and got a little tiny ice cream cake for myself, but it was so bad. It was not good, guys. I was so disappointed. The milkshake, 10 out of 10. The ice cream cake, like 3 or 4 out of 10. They tried to give me like candles and like a little happy birthday like plastic thing to put on the top, but I basically was like, look guys, I'm already buying this cake for myself. I ain't putting that shit on top, okay? I ain't putting some candles and happy birthday and sitting in my studio apartment at home lighting candles for myself. Nah. Nah. I think I made the right call. Buying stuff for yourself is just part of being an adult. That is true. That is very true. That is true. I mean, like, I was still hanging out with friends. It's just not at that point of the day, you know? We did stuff, you know, at the disc golf course outside. It was actually insanely hot. It was like 80, or it was actually 90 degrees yesterday. And so I was dying a little bit at the course. We couldn't even finish the whole round because I brought my dog and he was not having a good day. I mean, he was having a good day, but he wasn't able to stop himself from running around and, you know, being a dehydrated dog. Really? I got this on me? Really? And you're not even gonna shoot at me, are you? This guy doesn't want none. What? Oh boy, no! I always hit the wall, dude. I always hit the wall. This guy's just like a fat dark reflection, though. Oh, shit. What? How did he take so much damage? I cursed him 2 times. Dude, the dink is so bad. It's so bad. There was some patch note that said something about the casting hand or some shit, but I think it is still horrific. I think it's still terrible. Alright, this guy didn't have shit. His felling really didn't do very much damage. You can kind of tell that something was... the gear was not there. GG, fair enough. He traded with it? What, the Hydra? Oh, okay. I didn't even see... He probably figured he was going to kill the Hydra in 2 hits with a felling, and I have no idea how he didn't. Really? Survived 2 hits? I guess because his gear wasn't that good. There's someone underneath me right now. Holy shit. Wait, how did that not hit me? Is there someone down there? Am I crazy? Alright. We don't talk about that. Alright, so because of when I got to this room, there could be someone to the north still, and there could be someone coming up from the south. So it would be nice if I could clear one of those 2 sides and only have to worry about one. So let's take a peek in here. That's still up, so I think I'm chilling on that side. Let's push south. We love magic stuff. Shit. I fat-fingered. The things that really piss me off are like those times where you don't feel like you're in control of your character. And the staff thing or the bonk thing where you're constantly smacking your casting weapon off of stuff makes you just feel like I'm not in precise control, and it bugs me, dude. It bugs me a lot. More than it should. How did he live? Damn, I am not hitting. Interesting. That's what happens if the devs focus on making the game more annoying instead of more fun to play. Yeah, I kind of agree, actually. There are times where they want it to be... They want certain elements to be, like, punishing or, you know, they do things for, like, balance reasons that maybe aren't the most fun, like wizard sitting and having how the whole spell's back. Spell charge system requires you to sit on the freaking ground for a certain amount of time. Like, sure, it's balanced, but is it fun? No, not at all. Okay, actually, I'm going to go this way this time. What is Goblin Mage's secondary move? It basically just enrages the mobs. It doesn't heal them, it just makes them pissed off, and so they attack faster. They might also do more damage, I'm not sure. I'm usually not trying to find out. I know it makes them harder in some way, but I think the only thing I've really noticed is the attack speed. And it doesn't seem to buff himself, it only buffs the mobs around him. Alright, what's the least annoying way to go from here? I'm guaranteed to lose my stacks if I go into this room. Is it dead? No, it's not dead. Shit. Shit! I think it's to go south. It would be super weird to run into somebody right here. Well, rip stacks. Stacks are gone regardless. Oh wait, no they're not. No they're not! I have the forbidden jutsu! I forgot! Someone spawned near here? How do you know? I mean, usually someone does. But they didn't come up this way. Aw, man. God bless Flamewalker, indeed. Praise SCF and his infinite wisdom for making this ability. I actually have no idea if he's the one that made the ability, but I give him all the credit, bro. SDF is my mate. Did the goblin just make noise over there? SDF is my main man. Oh yeah, here we go. Where you at, rogues? Huh? Where you at, rogues? Interesting. Sir? What kind of weird-ass aggro range is that, guys? He's a dead guy. Did this guy just die to the freaking mummy? That guy just died of the nightmare mummy. Wait a minute. We had someone in here a second ago saying they got one-shot by the nightmare mummy. Was it you? Is this you, dude? I'm pretty sure this guy just got one-shot by the nightmare mummy, dude. You're even saying as a rogue. Damn, tough luck. Tough luck, bro. Yeah, with this gear, he would get one shot, actually. I'm almost positive. Well. Free pickaxe, I guess. Guess while I'm here, I'll just rip this little lion's head open. Why not? Could have my last bangle. Yeah, the hit stun is really serious, bro. It is no joke. I don't know why I'm even opening this. I just want the bangles. I gotta do what I can to find those, man. So, okay. We cleared jail spawn and then this spawn. The next closest spawn is this room to the east. But by now, they're definitely elsewhere. So I may just wait for this extract and get out. I don't have, like, jack shit, though. Guess I could break boxes. Plus, rogues will definitely get one-tapped by the headshot. Yeah, they seem to headshot regardless, dude. I used to think it was just the overhead, or just, like, the lunge. But, bro, they're swinging for the fences, dude. They're swinging for the fences. We got one good item from that barb. It's too bad the rogue didn't have bis before he got one shot. Been hitting the legs by the overhead. Only when positioned higher. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this is reasonable action speed, right? I feel like that's not bad. What do you guys think is, like, a lot of action speed for a Warlock? Like, what would be a sick thumbnail for just a huge amount of action speed? Son of a bitch. Please no. Because that other kit I have has 25 action speed. And in order to get that, I'm pretty sure I have action speed or dex on literally every single piece. And I have both on some pieces. 25? Okay. That's kind of where I'm at. My plan was to use it on the crystal ball build. But I've made a lot of those crystal ball... Maybe not like a lot, but like... The hell? Scammed. A good amount of those crystal ball videos lately, so... Kind of wanted to switch it up. Make a staff one today. 30% or higher. Definitely big. I don't even know if it's possible to get 30%, dude. You would have to run, like, every single... You'd have to run Frock. You'd have to run... You couldn't have any off dex bases. Does BOC work on mobs? Yeah, it does. I just don't usually use it. Mobs have higher magic resist for some reason than fizz damage reduction. So generally speaking, magic attacks aren't as good for mob clear, but certain things like Flamewalker are good no matter what, just because they pump out so much freaking damage. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't want to search anymore. Round's almost over anyway. Brave Hunters with an action speed roll. Oh, there's a guy right there. What the hell? Sneaky little fighter. What? Damn it. Well, Brave Hunters with action speed, they do help, but they don't... It's not like, Actually, do I have a pair? Let me see. Run Crips, we got a minute anyway. Let's see. Yeah, so this is what I had on that 25%er. And even this, you know, like Dex, action speed, Legendary Ring of Finesse, action speed. I don't have any action speed or Dex on this, which is probably the biggest issue. Dex, in addition to an agility base, action speed, Dex, action speed, Dex. With this is the only way I would hit 25% also. The extra Dex on the Cyclops Vision Crystal. Crystal Sword Dex sounds funny. It does, but it doesn't sound good is the problem. It just sounds funny. And I do like a good meme. Hence the Meme Beam stream. Oh, that was my video title, or my stream title, the Meme Beam stream. Shit, should I change it? I didn't get to meme beam that guy. I don't know if I'm using the meme beam enough to make that my title. I'm doing my best. But it's hard to use, guys. It's hard to use. Is additional damage always better than fizz power? It is. Just the way you should think about it is the higher the base damage of the thing, the better fizz power and fizz damage and magic damage is going to be relative to additional damage. Almost always additional is going to be better, but certain weapons like the Bardiche or the Zweihander that have really high base damage, or certain abilities like spells that have like 60 base damage or something, are going to be scaled better with magic damage and magic power bonus. But almost always, yeah, like Benjamin says here, additionals and weapon damage is going to be better. Have I beamed anyone to death? Certain players have been beamed, but I don't think the beam has actually gotten the last hit yet, which is a problem. Takes +5 fizz power to get 1 damage, maybe more. Yeah, fizz is a little bit worse for that type of scaling. But if you think about like the roll economy here, we're going to get some advanced concepts here. So if you look at something like, I don't actually have magic power. Something like this. So no, that's not a good example. Something like, okay, something like a pendant. So I could get 1 additional damage. So 1 true magic damage here. Or if I went for a pendant with magic power, I could get, I think, a maximum of 3. I think 3 is the max. 3 magic power equals 6% damage. So if you look at a skill like Bolt of Darkness, this deals 20 base damage. What is 6% of 20? It's like 2, a little bit over 2. So getting magic, wait, is that right? So yeah, getting a magic power roll could potentially be better. Is that good math? Wait. I don't know. My math sucks, but you can just do the math. So like 6% damage versus 1, so it's under 2. So it's, oh yeah. Jack, oh yeah. So it's actually relatively similar for Bolt of Darkness. The 3 magic power roll versus 1 additional magic damage. But anything with lower base damage, so like Curse of Pain, for example, the additional damage is always going to be better. And certain skills that have like a 2-part effect, like Curse of Pain, it has like an upfront portion and a damage over time portion. The additional damage will apply to both sides separately. So you're kind of double dipping. Now we're back. Back to GC. Actually, I'll do this one because my face cam is on. So yeah, that's like, it can be like annoying to figure out, but generally speaking, additional damage is almost always better. I mean, more specifically, true damage, I guess. I need to see Buff Scalp killed with Ray of Darkness. That would be the day. That has never once happened, by the way. I've never once been killed by Ray of Darkness. Not challenging anybody, but just saying. Happy B-Day, dude. Thanks. Thanks. Agamemnon. I appreciate that. So, is Chris still on top? I'm almost offended you would even ask. PJ Dubs. Yes, dude. Chris Dagger's still on top. We're just playing staff because I'm intentionally nerfing myself. The Chris is better, but the staff is funny. But yeah. Yep. Playing off meta can be harsh. Yeah, yeah. I still recommend that people try builds, see what you like. There are builds that are good but aren't very fun, and there are builds that are fun but aren't very good. You gotta find the balance. That's why I like to kind of switch it up. I mean, when I'm like first building my stash and getting online, I don't usually run the meme builds. But once I'm online, like, screw it, bro. I got more money than I know what to spend on most of the time anyway, so we just go. We build whatever. Only time I found the meme beam good solo was against a wizard. Don't they just sit there and just fireball your ass? Like, how would that work? You just barely killed a rogue with a 50k set? I'm so sad. Wait, why does that make you sad? Oh, wait, because you had a 50k set. Oh, no, no, no. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. MM is better than Mean Beam. It is, but I feel like Magic Missile at the same range, Mean Beam would win. Or at like long range. Magic Missile is good because it can barrel stuff people and like delete people up close. Let's get our stacks up. Whoa. How? Jesus, it was like 6 or 7 hits. I've learned when I spawn in this room, I gotta take care of this mob over here. This mob ruins everything, dude. I think there's a bard in that next room. Or is it a Hydra? I can't tell. Somebody's over there. No, it's a mummy I'm hearing, but I think it's a bard. I mean, just out of range. It's taking forever to kill this mummy, though. I don't think this guy's geared. Is he trolling? I can't tell if he's trolling it on purpose, because mummy's lasting forever. Is that door actually open, or is that fake open? I think that door is actually open. Did Hydra just blast it open? Hydra might have blasted it open. Or there's a rogue. Not like this. Aw, brother. Like, what are you doing in High Roller? My man, what are you doing in here? What are you doing in High Roller? You're naked. You're butt-ass naked.
I'm trash, man. I don't know what I'm doing in here.
You don't know what you're doing? You paid 100G to be in here, bro. You don't know what you're doing in here?
I didn't even mean to click it. My fault I was born the R word, you know?
Alright. Good luck, bro. Take the shit. Yeah.
Good luck.
There's a lion's head chest in this room if you don't know about it, so you know, it might be a nice little come up for you. Oh god, he's sitting. He just pressed G instead of F. Oh no! Someone's mining! What the hell?
What's up, man?
Alright, well, I think that was also a noob, but what am I supposed to do, okay? They're all noobs. This guy made the mistake of me knowing that he had something valuable, because he's mining. Shit. Come on, man. Come on. I let the other guy live. It's not bullying, okay? I let the other guy live. I let the other guy live. This guy's a druid. He could have turned into a panther and ended my whole career, okay? My whole career. He was mining iron. No. No. Oh, shit. Well. I don't even know what to say, guys. I don't even know what to say. Maybe I'll give the iron to the other guy. He might have killed my friend in here, okay? He might have. Oh, for a second. Wait. He didn't die to the mummy, did he? He didn't die to the mummy, did he? How much you want to bet he got his head taken off by this skelly down here? Wait. What the hell's going on? Where'd he go? He shot this mummy, dude. There was arrows sticking out of his head. Is he in the water? Well, I don't think he died. I hope he's alive. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. Wait. Aw, shit. Ah, shit. Well, rip the homie. Oh, shit. I'm gonna talk about that. His loot will live on, okay? His loot will live on. I wish I could res him at this altar over here, but I can't. He had a Pavis, dude. He's one with Jesus now. Yep. Started playing this game and playing Warlock. What should I do with gold items? With gold or items I need go with. I have a bunch of builds on my channel for different setups you can like build towards. But generally speaking, like I like investing into stash tabs and gear early on when you're still getting set up. So work towards getting your stash tabs for that quality of life, and work towards getting nice gear sets too. Additional and true magic damage, knowledge. That was not open before. Wait, that's probably where the Druid came from. Messing with these poor souls in the Iron Age. Dude. It wasn't my fault. The one guy I did murder. Wait. What is this? What is this? A royal coffin. Someone grabbed the royal coffin, dude. You know he's got fat loot. You know the royal coffin guy's got fat ass loot. Was it the Druid? You're telling me the Druid came in here, looted royal coffin, and then started mining. I think that's what happened, dude. I think that's what happened. You know what sucks about the rogue meta we have right now? There's certain areas of the map that I just don't even want to enter because it's very good for rogues. Like this room right here, I don't really like going in here because it's pretty good for rogues. This room over there to the southwest, I don't really like going in there because it's good for rogues. Just because this class is strong doesn't mean I should have to like completely play around them at all times, whether I know they're in my match or not. There aren't too many other classes like that. If you buy character skins, can you use them on all your classes? Yes. Shit. I'm trying to go into mid this time. Come on, gobbos. I noticed this room isn't cleared. I bet it's because of what I said. I bet no one wants to come in here if they're not a rogue because it's just too good for rogues. Get your butt over here, dude! Please! Please! You're a nightmare goblin! Sack up and fight me! God. Oh, there's a bear in here. He's doing the druid thing. Is someone else in here? No way, he lived? I don't want to play this game. Oh, I ray him. That's what I do. That's what I do. Come on, little rat. Where you at? He's too elusive, bro. Where does that door go? Back towards mid, probably? Oh, please. How much poison, dude? How much? He's trying to bait me to go in there right now. To block me in with him and then bear me. It's a really good place for him. Nice, Hydra. You're the best. So his whole plan is to group behind me. Nice staff bonk. Yep, see? How many Groots does he have left? Oh, hello. I need you to hit that because he's going to rat now. Holy freaking damage. Holy damage, bro. He knows that hurt. Oh, it's just a spear. Really, every single one of these is down. He's still up there, or someone's up there. See in the rafters. I thought I heard somebody come over here. It's kind of risky to go on this elevator because he could just jump in bear form. I'm gonna do it. Can't tell if my flames are actually on this anymore. Damn. It's too bad. I think they weren't. Is he gone? Yeah, he probably took static. Damn, that was a cool fight. I wish we could have finished that. Man, that guy had a lot of HP. I cursed him twice. I BOC'd him. Did he hit me for Dark Reflection? I'm not sure. I guess I might have cursed him in bear, which would make it do less damage. Interesting. Very interesting. That was a fun one. Man, if Druid is still this good and it's been nuked from orbit, that's actually kind of insane. Druid was so OP. We got to do sniper defense again. He issued, but it only took 2 stacks. I guess I mean the first time, not the spear one. I wouldn't call it nuked at all. Dude, read all the nerfs that he's gotten since he came out. Sweet Christ. It's like more than Bard got, I think, back in the day. The nerfs to Druid did nothing about their spellcasting. Yeah, true. But their healing doesn't even scale. That's the other crazy thing. They didn't touch Bear. Yeah. I guess his spear probably did so much damage because he was scaling for strength Bear. So when he went Rat down there, I should have either insta-flame walked or Rayed. Because I'm pretty sure Ray, you just need like 1 tick on the Rat and it's dead. The problem was there was so many freaking mobs around. Alright, people that play Druid, do you guys find that you randomly die in rat form because of like mobs or whatever? Like kind of frequently? The strength comes from their insane zoning. I think their strength comes from the zoning and their reset capability. Like if a Druid wants to escape, unless you've already hit them with a Curse of Pain, they're escaping. They just get away. All the time you get got? Okay. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that's their thought on the balancing. Is it like, well, surely sometimes you get got. What's reward for Demigod? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. In the past, most people have said that they think the rewards were a little bit underwhelming. I actually really like the cloak, but I think I'm the only person. But we don't know for this season yet. It'll be some kind of cosmetic. It won't be some in-game advantage, I don't think. Shouldn't be able to have multiple walls down? I don't think you can you? You can have the Groot and the wall, but I don't know if you can have multiple walls. I'm not sure. Now we're back. There was a Druid in the lobby. I think it might be the same guy. I couldn't get an inspect off on him because he ran into a crack. Oh yeah, Druid also used to be able to get an insta spear or a free spear. The walls have individual timers. You can spam them and they persist. Oh, that's wild. Also, guys, by the way, the Bear, Druid, pretty much every single one of them wants to do that same strat that I was talking about, where they wait at a doorway and they want you to push to the point where they can then trap you in between them and the Groot behind you or the wall behind you. So don't get baited. Don't go into the door, and you'll have a much better time. So we're just gonna farm our stacks the easy way. Where are my stacks at? Has no one died yet? I guess not. Alright, certainly more than 5 gobos just died. Certainly. You've been fully immobilized between Groot and the Thorn Wall? Yeah, I've seen that happen. I heard an axe just there, but I guess not. So even like right here, you could sometimes still get trapped. Well, maybe not right here. Like even here, that Groot has a huge hitbox. Huge. How ass do you think it would be to do Cyclops with a staff? severely ass. I mean, I have Flamewalker. No, bro. Oh, thank God, dude. That was close. How you like that, cat? Yeah! How's some of that? Here comes the Groot again. He wants to group me in. It's the same guy. For sure. Have to be extremely careful right here. That's Mending Grove. I'm fucked. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh! I'm alive. No, Panther, please! Please! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead to spikes. I didn't know there were spikes there! I'm such a noob! No! Ah, man. Ah! I knew exactly what he was gonna do. The freaking... Ah, the Mending Grove is so good. Look at this guy's gear. No! No! GG. That was fun. Wait, how many of those does he get? I thought he only got 2. Damn. He's getting run up on by a rogue. Yeah, he's got pretty nice stuff. And my gear is pretty good too, so it was a fair fight. He does have a lot of strength. The thing is, the Panther, I feel like... He didn't actually want to hit me with the Panther. He just wanted to get close for the bear. It wasn't 400 damage. It wasn't 400 damage because I would have died. The spike traps actually screwed me over pretty bad there. Wait, I gotta watch that back real quick. I can't remember why I went to the right instead of the left whenever he first pushed me with the Panther. Let me see. Oh, I was forced that way by the Groot, that's why. Shit. I needed the Groot to die to Flamewalker, but he just didn't die fast enough. Damn. I would show it, but I'd have to like pull up a whole tab. Because for some reason, like the studio playback doesn't work. The damage he did you was likely a leg hit. Yeah, I know. I know. Meme Beam put in some work. Did it? I think it did. I mean, you would think it would be really good versus the cat. But, like, it would have actually been better for me to curse him with Curse of Pain because he can't transform then. Or he can't go into a rat and get away. And it insta-procs his phantomizability whenever he comes out of animal form. Oh, man. I blew that. I blew that. I could have beat that guy for sure. It was a pretty not good place to fight him, I think. And I disrespected the zoning of the Groot. That's another issue. Unless we go with bear attack, then they can stand on business with any melee attacker. I mean, no, you're an idiot if you fight a bear in melee. Usually you don't have to though, because they're so slow. Okay. How are we gonna build the next kit? I think we still have 25,000 gold, so I'm in a very good spot. So that time I didn't have as much speed because I used the cultist boots. Did it matter? I don't actually know if it mattered or not. All right, we're gonna start with the Brave Hunter pants. We're gonna build around these. Knowledge, and we're gonna see what happens. These are more expensive now than they used to be. Vigor, will, vigor, vigor. Anything good? Vigor, vigor. What the hell? Okay, I could go HP, but I kind of want to go damage this time, so I'm gonna get this wheel right here. It's a little bit cheaper. Dark Offering looks so promising, but is so bad. You should check out Party Chip's video on Dark Offering. It was actually kind of cool. Dark Offering would be nice to see with the beam. True. Anytime I have to build a kit that requires like super specific gear, it just is annoying and takes a long time. Actually, guys, I think I have to take my dog out. He's looking at me like he wants to go, and he's laying by the door. I don't have a BRB screen that lasts long enough. It'll be probably like 6 or 7 minutes. So sorry, guys. Gotta be right back. This is a fake timer, by the way. Fake timer. But I gotta take dog out.
Come on! Come on!
We're back. Hopefully that wasn't agonizing for y'all. Chair stream. Yeah, sorry, dude. Dog was in need. Yeah, I needed to take him out. Okay, so what up, Puffalo? What did I miss? People talking about Dark Offering build. Yeah, I don't think I'm making that today. Just sounds too annoying to set up. But we got the blues. We got the blues for the kit up, as is tradition. So, how are we going to build this today? We're probably going to go Lightfoots this time. It was a little bit harder to gear last time because I didn't have Lightfoots. I mean, it was easier in some ways, but harder in others. I just needed more knowledge. Let's see. I think a Warden outfit would also be more speed. I'm going to lose a little bit of damage, but I think we're just going to have... What's it called? Soul Collector carry the meme beam damage. And we're going to get an Epic Warden with knowledge. People are actually buying these now because of this recent trend. There's some will. Strength. I like that. What about legend? What about legendary? These are cheap sometimes, but not right now. Did you say meme beam? Yeah, Buffalo, we're meme beaming today. We are meme beaming. I tried to meme beam a cat last game, but it got away. I'll buy this one with strength. It's kind of expensive for what I got, but it is what it is. I've been liking getting action speed and dexterity on these staff kits because passing with this item feels so bad. So we're going to try to find a way to get some action speed here. I also need to have at least 15 strength, I think. So one way I can do that is by getting riveted gloves. I kind of want to try to get riveted gloves. Or wait, what about leather gloves with knowledge and dex? Or wait. Leather gloves. Try to get something sick. Not that. Strength. Not that. Knowledge max health. Maybe not strength. Yeah, here we go. Epic. 2 knowledge, 2 strength. 2 knowledge, 2 strength, the spellcast speed. It might be the spellcast speed one. I'm pretty sure it is, actually. We're gonna go with these. I don't know if this is the right way to build, but you know what? That's what we're doing here. We're testing. We're testing today. Anyone going to get the GCX torch tonight? Oh, I should like promote that. I think that's a really cool cause. I'm glad you brought that up, BTK. So for anyone who doesn't know, One Peg is involved in a charity event tonight for St. Jude hospitals, which if you guys don't know them, they try to offer like free healthcare or free treatment to people. And I think as part of a charity event, One Peg is teaming up with both St. Jude and Iron Mace. And Iron Mace is actually going to give a torch skin to anybody who donates during One Peg's 4-hour block that starts at, I think, midnight Eastern tonight as a part of this charity event. So check out One Peg's channel. He has a video kind of announcing that and like how you get involved. And I think it's a really cool event. And like for anybody who doesn't know, my previous line of work for at least 4 years, I was working in cancer diagnostics and treatment in some capacity. So it is a cause that is dear to my heart as well. I've had family members affected, and so I think it's really cool what Iron Mace and what One Peg is doing for this event. So I will be hopping in and probably donating my $5 at least so that I can get the torch skin and also support this cool thing that's going on. So yeah, check that out if you guys don't know. The easiest way to get the details, I think, is to watch One Peg's video that he made just the other day on the whole event. Cool. Let's keep getting up here. So, still looking kind of down bad on knowledge. It's always a freaking Radiant Cloak these days on Warlock, just because it's so hard to, like, the knowledge bases just suck ass. The cloak is the only one that's like reasonable. So here we are. We have the cloak. My move speed is looking okay. It's going to go up with a Shadow Mask. My HP is a crime right now. Shadow Mask. Max health. Probably can only afford to add magic. 2, 2, 3, 999. Yeah, I don't think so. Boom. Demon armor is actually a meme beam buff. I don't think so. Everybody says that, but the thing about it is, all it does is make the meme beam last longer. How many times when you're using the ray are you limited by how fast or how long the channel is? I don't think hardly ever. It doesn't make it do more damage, just makes it last longer. So like per cast, sure, but I don't find that to be much of a... Yeah, I don't find that to be much of a buff. Yeah, so, okay. You spent 6k, built an action speed kit, 39.5% without weapons? Yeah, but I bet your movement speed is ass. There's no way you have more than, like, 101 MS, right? Unless I'm wrong. That's kind of crazy, though. That's a massive amount of action speed. Okay, I need a pendant. My pendant needs to have HP. I don't have any on deck, so I need a Phoenix Choker, max health, and ideally action speed, like we were saying. Oh, 6 right here. This one is beautiful. Max, is this double max roll? This might actually be a double max roll. That's kind of sick. 102.5 MS? Jesus, wait, I don't know. How are you making your... How are you getting so much action speed? Show me your ways. I don't understand. Wait, come to Gathering Hall. Come to US West and type your in-game name. I'll inspect your kit. No, not this guy. Brave Hunters, double action speed. Oh, turn shoes. I never use these. The Frock. Okay, the Frock has got to be massive for action speed. That's 6 dex is no joke. You don't have any additional damage, though. That's the thing. You're always sacrificing something, and what you sacrificed was additional damage. It might be fine, because you can just abuse Bloodstained Blade really bad. That's cool, though. It's good to know you can. 1, 2... You also only have 2 knowledge on this kit. So you're going to have a really hard time affording spells. But you don't necessarily have to take spells. That's interesting. That's interesting. Alright. I mean, in theory, if you only spend 6k, you could probably just spend a little bit more and get most of the things that I was talking about. So, interesting. Interesting. Alright. Where were we? 122 HP. Not good. I need at least 1 Grim Smile because of that. I'm pretty sure. I think my action speed is actually fine, though. My action speed feels just fine. Oh, man, I'm going to miss GC. Shit, that sucks. Let's get a staff real quick. Actually, wait. I should check memcap before. I need more knowledge, dude. Shit. Four more? How the hell do I get 4 more? Is it time for this shitty ring? It might be. Nah, I think I just take a regular wisdom ring and then a grim smile and call it. And just accept that my action speed is fine as is. There's some cringer trying to manipulate the longbow market right now. The prices just doubled in 1 hour. Yeah, that happens a lot, actually. That happens quite a bit if you pay attention. It's pretty lame. People do that with protection potions all the time. I don't know if it's on purpose for the protection pots. They might just stock up, but you'll see them sometimes. Someone will buy, like, enough to make the market double in price. You can always just get memcap. I mean, true, but I think what's going to happen is that I'm going to need a memcap roll in the staff. This is going to have to do. You kind of want knowledge, though, because, again, the staff is really slow to cast with anyway. So you want to maximize that speed if you can. Magic staff, epic. How's my strength? My strength is good. I don't need any more strength. Let's actually try to get double magic damage if I can. and then get one with has memcap as the off roll. Here we go. This is good. 315. I can handle that. I think just a higher base magic damage roll might have been better there, but whatever. We're already here. We're committed. We've got our Chris for mob clear. I don't think anyone in history has taken a Chris specifically for mob clear except for me, so that's awkward. Knowledge items are rough. Yeah, it is. Memcap on the Grimmies, true. Actually, this 2% right here might be enough. I don't exactly know how memcap works when you have percentages. This might be enough. I might not even need the staff, but we're not going to chance it. Most take longsword for mob clear. Yeah. The thing is, I think the longsword is sort of inconsistent versus goblins, or at least for my skill level with the goblins. I don't always get the parries. Can't seem to get a parry that's like consistent on every single one. But while we wait, damn, let's rip some gambas. This is pretty cheap. It's ass. Bring resolve. I feel like this isn't worth, but we do it anyway because, damn it. I was about to say because we get freaking legendary, but we didn't. We didn't. This agility ring will probably sell for more than I paid on the bright side. Papa Flan, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that somebody in chat? I wonder if that has something to do with Fellaini. Anyway, let's see. We have 3 minutes to kill. We need pots. We need protection pots. And we are chilling. And some bandages. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, we're in business. Forgot Warlock can use quarterstaff. Yeah, but like the problem with that is you gotta use quarterstaff. Quarterstaff is so bad. I don't think any class actually uses quarterstaff effectively. Except Yutha, how goes the games? Well, we're playing staff, so mediocre. Mediocre, I would say. It's been fun. It's been fun. And getting to beam people is fun, but I don't think it's exactly been going fantastic. We did get some stuff, but I'm also down. This is onto my 3rd kit now, I think. Or is it my 4th? I can't remember. How much are stinky sticks? I wonder if you can actually buy them on the marketplace. You usually can't, because they cost too much. But a stinky stick is so cheap. Like, this is only a little bit more than a unique Chris Dagger, and it has a freaking named affix. 32k. Maybe in the trade chat they're less. I got nearly 1 hit by staff BOC. Cap. There ain't no way, dude. Staff BOC is trash. How? I don't understand. Maybe with Dark Reflection also. Did the Chris Dagger stock prices go down? No, they went up, dude. Somebody bought the one that I was looking at. I was gonna buy the 12,000 one because it has a higher weapon damage, but somebody bought it. Somebody bought it. I don't want to buy this 28 base one. This is peasant unique Chris. I need the goods. This guy though, he only has 13 hours left, and it's possible he's gonna think, oh shit, okay, it didn't sell. I better lower the price. Hopefully he lowers the price to like 8k and I just swoop it up. And if this bastard is watching the stream and is listening to the price that I'm willing to pay, I ain't paying more than 8k, dude. I ain't paying more than 8k. So don't even try it. Don't even try it. That would be pretty smart though, if they were looking to maximize their Chris Dagger profits, so they looked at my stream to see what I had to say about it. That would be a very wise business maneuver. I should set an alarm. Yeah. Okay. I think we are chilling. We're almost to GC. We're going to go to cutscene as soon as it rolls, and then we're going to kick some ass. The biggest issue, I think, with this build, well, one of the biggest issues with this build versus the Crystal Ball build is that Bloodstained Blade is actually super, super good on the Chris. And I've been wondering if I should be running it on the staff. Like, is this troll? What do you guys think about this? Am I an idiot for trying this? Can't decide. My strength is like... makes this 41 damage. I think just Bloodstained is so insane on the Chris, and that's what makes this good. Is genius? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Staff swings decently quick. Does it? I feel like it does not. I feel like the twist animation on the Chris is what makes this really good. All right, we gotta go to cutscene. The thing is, I wouldn't have Flamewalker. You know? And Flamewalker does more, like a lot more damage whenever you have a staff. It's 2 extra base damage. If you run staff, wouldn't it make sense to run the curse that gives you strength? That shit is like very not worth, in my opinion. When you like casting it on yourself, you take so much damage. I like thinking outside the box though. Would that ever be worth? Let's say you had a health potion wearing or rolling. You would take 15 damage. Basically. Interesting. Very interesting. I usually never power sacrifice myself, though if Party Ship is still here, I was watching one of his streams the other day, and when he was playing Torture Mastery, he actually tactically power sacrificed himself, and not even as a meme. Like, he actually did it on purpose, and then swung on people with the Chris Dagger, and I kind of like his style, because on Torture Mastery, you're healing anyway, so it's like not that big of a deal to take that extra damage. Alright, we're in. Yeah, Shao, that's what he was doing too, and I think it makes sense, but I don't know if I would ever do it not on Torture Mastery, because then you also have Power of Sacrifice as one of your spells, and there's opportunity cost. You have to make sure that it's better than whatever else you were going to use. It's 36 damage total, that's a lot. It's like slightly less. I think it's like closer to 30 because of the way the percentage scaling works, but yeah, it's still a lot. You're definitely correct. Not on TM is trash, yeah. I mean, I could see a case for trying to do some sort of nuke, Chris Dagger, Crystal Ball, max move speed with Power of Sacrifice and Bloodstained Blade. I think it could work, but you would need like max move speed. Because taking that damage for free is not good. Shit. I chickened out. Someone's in here already. Alright, let me clear this mage. Need the stacks. What class are we working with here? It looks like a naked cleric. Brother, come. Come. Quick. Yes, I'm going to kill him. He's playing cleric, guys. He deserves it. He's also complete... bro, please. Okay, I was going to do it. But that reaction was too Timmy, dude. It was too Timmy. All right, bro. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. All right. I don't actually want to fight you. I don't think you want to fight either. So don't go north. All right. If you go north, I kill you. Go a different way. And clap this mage. Clap this mage just fine. At this point, the guy north could have pushed me. Doesn't look like he did. Full stacks. I don't want to kill that gobbo. Am I dead to PvE in 2 minutes? Nah, I don't think so. Oh, what is this? Oh, cutthroat. I don't like this. I gotta go the other way. It's good to know that he has cutthroat. Did he just walk him to Flamewalker for free? I think he did. He's a weak point and cutthroat. There's another guy. How did Hydra hit me there, dude? How? How did he manage to curve the freaking bullet around that hard to get me? Oh, he's having a grand old time down there. I like this. I like where this is going. This is probably good for me. I like this a lot. Look at this. This is great. They both just died. Nightmare Mage. Why did that rogue do that, dude? Why did that rogue do that? What a fool. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Just runs away, please, dude. Now he's buffed. Fantastic. Alright. Well, easy, oh, I heard a skelly. Easy double rogue loot. Thanks, boys. Is this blown open? Nope. This was totally earned and deserved. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Get in and start melting? Not with the Nightmare Mage down there. No shot. No shots. Far too dangerous. And this is exactly why, dude. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. And they play themselves. Alright. Nice little Wolf Hunter come up. Alright. Alright. Little Armored Pen. Little True Fizz action. Ooh, some purple Rings of Quickness with Fizz power. Interesting. That's pretty bad. Action speed, max HP. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. He heard me drooling too hard. And had to come try to rain into my parade. Look at this padded tunic. Fizz power, action speed, purple. Nice little rapier. A nice lantern for me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like this. I like this. How about this guy? Nibs? What does this guy have? Okay, this was the noob rogue who just saw an opportunity for a come up and completely ruined this other guy's day. Oh, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Wait, someone's here. Are they? We ball tripping again. We might be ball tripping again, guys. Or I'm about to get rogued, one of the two. I should probably keep an explosive bottle for druids. Kind of feel like someone might be up there, dude. One added fizz. Trying not to make noise with my pots right now. I think we're good to go. This guy doesn't have any... I mean, is this worth a damn? It looks kind of okay. I don't really know rogue stuff that much. Alright, here we go. Totally deserved, earned kills on my part. Hey, I cursed him one time, okay? I cursed him one time. That counts for something. Not worth your slots? The hat? Okay, I didn't think so. So, I guess we just hang out. Hang out and grab a port. Can't really carry any more things anyway. Technically 2 curses? Was it 2 curses? It might have been. I forget. Wasn't someone in here saying earlier rogue is the only thing that counters rogue? Consider yourself countered, my friend. 1 lockpick is probably worth more than a coin purse. Wait, what was that? Nah. Yep. Yep. What else can I do while I wait? Try to get my last bangle. What kind of bangle do I need anyway? Light gold. I don't have one of those. Darn. Should totally get kill credit for those. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The old GC special, the third party out of nowhere. The old rogue happened to choose to go to your room, and then it's game over. Oh shit. Time for Cyclops? Nah, dude. Ain't no way I'm doing that with a staff. I mean, I could do it with the Chris Dagger, I guess. I don't have Shadow Touch. I'm just breaking boxes trying to get this stupid quest done. Glimmer Bangle? Wait, which one did I need? No, this one I have already. Light gold, I think it was. Alright, no luck. We're just getting out. I could probably min-max treasure harder, but I don't feel like it. Cyclops with Chris feels bad because of its big ass hitbox. Oh, I know what you mean. When he's doing the rock fall, yeah, it's a little sus, but you gotta just aim for the butt. You can hit him in the butt. Oh man, this guy was balling. He killed a nice little cleric with a very mediocre kit. He managed to kill a cleric. It definitely feels like rogue is the most common class. Don't forget he walked into your flamewalk. He did. Yeah, he randomly walked into my flamewalk all on his own. When I was like nowhere to be found. These are like the worst wolf hunters ever, but we still take those. Alright, just because I can never trust myself. Okay. Still no bangle quest. I want my second chest, damn it. I want to do that quest. You pretty much stopped playing TM, caster, and solos because there's so many rogues. Exactly, dude. I'm telling you, the crystal ball and like having a hybrid build is like the only way right now. It is the only way. And also TM is just super frustrating to play against clerics. I think it actually does like okay. It's just annoying. You have to spend 2,000 years fighting them. And like you have to like in my opinion, you have to like power sacrifice them just to get your health back, even though it only does like 3 damage or something like that, or 4 damage. You finally killed Warlord, Lance? Nice. I assume you were face-to-face parrying his ass. That was probably epic. Yeah, I've killed Warlord, but I've never done it solo still. I gotta try. Yeah, I just run away from them. You kind of have to, dude. Some of these double move speed boot clerics with plate can be like 105 MS. You get hit with Smite Torch, it's game over. You're dead. Ain't got no choice. Of course. Nice. Oh, I do have another song. Let's go. Long sword versus longer sword. But yeah, he gets a little ridiculous at a certain point. %, magic power. That sounds okay. I mean, still with no added, certain things will not be good. Like Curse of Pain won't be that good, but if you're looking to beam or something, it should be fine. I've been cooking with the TM strength build because Demon Cloud legs are cheap, but it's a weird build. Are you able to get decent move speed, or do you have to just spend a lot to get good boots? Because Demon Clads, I was looking at them and holy shit, they slow you down a lot. Like, I think it's -8. Yeah, -8. I don't know how to overcome that unless you just spend a lot on boots. But I'd be interested to see your take, Jar. Like the gloves, you could probably use. But I just find it, I'd have a hard time finding a way to use the pants. Yeah, like these look good. 2 magic heal and strength. I mean, at the same time, why would you use these when you could just use the pimp gloves, which have magic power? I mean, I guess if we're talking about hybrid builds, and you can get more magic healing on these. The demon stuff is in such a weird spot. The crafted demon stuff. Like for Warlock, I feel like they're not amazing. For Cleric, they're pretty good. And I think for Druid, a lot of Druids like them too. Copper like gloves with knowledge. Yeah, that's what I've been doing when I play caster, full caster. Actually, I could probably use this on this build now that I think about it. For some extra speed. Demon grips with Agi magic power and magic pen. That's pretty solid. I usually like knowledge on my gloves though, just because if you want speed pants, you're struggling for knowledge. MH doesn't work on Druid. Well, the bears like him though. They like him for the strength, I think. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there's any other strength pants. There might be some other crafted pants with strength, but I think that's why they like him. Yeah, it's Agi Dex. Well, the Warlock, I guess, has strength pants. The orange ones. Okay, Druid can wear these, so I guess they'd want to wear these or the Demon Clads. Oh, Wolf Hunter too? Yeah, you're right. So the only strength pants you can get are crafted? That's weird. Okay, I gotta add my soundboard so I can have tunes while we play, while we do the queue. Because I was digging my jazz. Brave Hunter is better than Loose? For certain types of builds, yeah. Brave Hunters have the same agility, 1 less movement speed, but they have 4 dex. So if you want to be able to swing with good action speed, Brave Hunters are pretty good. But if you're going just full MS, Loose Trousers are better. Like for a full caster build, there's no point in taking Brave Hunters, but for a hybrid build, Brave Hunters I think are better. Tokyo. But yeah, my thoughts on the staff build so far. Ass. Ass. Gotta be honest, guys. Kinda ass. You started enjoying Occultist Pants. It's the easiest way to get 15 strength. So much cheaper. Are they -4? Is that their MS penalty? -4?
Come on.
You play melee based? Yeah, I do. Thanks, Andreas. I ruin it. We got a cutthroat rogue in here. We got at least 2 rogues, maybe 3. I didn't see that many players, so I think there's probably at least 3 rogues. Yeah, the budget side of things, I have money, so I don't bother with those pants, personally, the occultist pants. I think it's -6? There's no way. There's no way. That would be ridiculous. I'm pretty sure they're -4. Kind of want to check now, though. Because, like, padded legs aren't even -6. How many hours do I have? 2,200. Tristan. Nice, we got lucky door spawns. Leather legs are -4. Yeah, they better be -4. There was a short period at the beginning of this fight where I was actually using leather legs. It's too bad I just never use that item. There's some items I just never use. And it's usually because the movement speed meta is strong in solos. Really, bro? Nightmare Mage, baby. Nightmare Mage. Half the players see that Nightmare Mage and just head the other direction. And I can't say I blame them. You ever go longsword? Very rarely. I mess around with the longsword mostly, like, for the fun of it. For the culture aspect. Oh, God. I go through phases, you know? Mostly when Suki Spy posts content, I get excited about longsword. Really? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a Warlock up there. Is there a barb with him? Something's on him. He's a demon. Why is he demoning? What the hell? Doesn't work. Doesn't have a cloak on. He's also got a cultist hood. Or is that a shadow hood? This guy's getting cooked up by the mobs. You know what we do with demons, right, guys? Aw, come on. Thanos? What is Thanos doing here? This guy's having a grand old time. Why is he wearing an occultist hood and he hasn't cursed anything yet? Does he not know that you can heal off of mobs? Oh my god, why did he open all these doors? What a weirdo. Who does that? My man is fighting for his life right now. I want to beam him very badly. Yes. Accept the beam. Dude, he's getting all these stupid mobs involved. It's so annoying. Jesus Christ. He's trying to heal with demon, dude. No way I died to this. Please, mobs! Go away! Let me select Flamewalker, dude! Holy shit. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I got casting bugged like 6 times in a row. This is some trifling shit, dude. There it is. Wait, what was that? Lag? Oh, he's still alive, dude. He's actually still alive. Oh, thank you. I want to understand what's happening here, because something doesn't add up right now. How is he healing so much off of the mobs? How is he healing so much off of the mobs, dude? Oh my god. Please. Also, like, look what he took the time to freaking drop. He took the time to drop his shit-ass jewelry, dude. I'm not sure I even want to pick it up. His white loose trousers he took the time to drop on the ground to try to prevent me from getting. What a POS, dude. Is that really how you want to go out? Just dropping your shitty loot? Guess what? I don't want your shitty loot. Yep. Wow. Huge, dude. Huge. Also, I'm pretty sure every single time I've bonked somebody with the staff, it's felt terrible and underwhelming. I think it's so freaking bad. He's naked? Well, now he's naked. He dropped everything he had. Oh my god. There was another ring, I'm pretty sure. Man. I also didn't realize you could drink potions in Demon until after the last time I played it, which is actually pretty big. Yeah, whatever. Who cares about his crappy jewelry? Now that half the round is done, what else is going on? Oh, someone here. Wait, where? In here. Smells like a rogue. Really? Oh my god. Well played. Fortunately for me, I can just flame walk it though. Took my stacks. I'm getting casting bugged so much right now. I got it again just there. gonna die soon. There it is. Shoot me, bro. Shoot me. I want to see what your abilities are. Alright, it's Rupture and something else. Not Cutthroat. My guess is Rupture weak point. Or Hide. Alright, nice. Ah, too slow. He just pulled his weapon out. He might be hidden right here. There it is. GG. That's one way you can tell when rogues go and hide. Is if they go around a corner and then pull their weapon out, there's a good chance they're hidden. Nice. Okay, we got some decent stuff here. I don't want to stay in this particular area very long. So I kind of want to just get this guy's stuff and get out of here. Crappy wrap, decent lightfoots, protection pots. Take some regular healing potions, because why not? Bangle. Action speed. Nice. Yeah, we're out of here. That was an interesting fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a weak point also. I didn't see when I finally got hit right there. Or no, I'm pretty sure he had hide also, not weak point. Whew. Man, the meme beam, every time I've used it so far, it seems like it does nothing. Why? Why? I beamed that Warlock and he just kept healing up on mobs like it was nothing. It was nothing. Shit. Still though, good run. Good profit in the end. We're on to our second loot tab, which is good. That means we've probably made our money back. There's probably at least 10k in here. I started at 30k. There's probably at least 10k. I think that's fine. Get Dark Enhancement too. The thing is, if you have Dark Reflection or Soul Collector stacks, Dark Enhancement does very little. Is this, you've already scaled a lot of power bonus. There's like diminishing returns the more you get. So I could. How many Dark Bolts can you shoot in 1 second? Well, that's the other thing I was wondering, is if this build would even just be better with Nuclear Bolt and the staff. I'm pretty sure it would be, but memes. Memes, guys. It's not straight up 110%. No, it is. It is 110%. But like, so at 100% or at like base, you get an additional 10%. You get flat 10%. But if you're already at 100% and you add 10% more, you actually get less than 10% of an increase, if that makes sense. It's just like a math thing, basically. All right. Let's see. 2 more minutes. Type of cultist pants and shop. No rarity. Why is the purple one's the cheapest? I mean, nobody buys these, dude. Yeah, 40G. For a budget setup, those are great. No thank you. No ho, Eric. No thank you. Alright. Yeah, man. The BUC on the rogue with the staff just feels so risky. Because if you miss, you're getting hit like 3 times. You're getting hit 3 times for it. Ah, man. Let's see how long we've been going for so far. I think we've been going for like 4 hours, 3 hours, something like that. Kind of messed up and didn't start the recording right away. Does Meme Beam do 24 DPS if you're at 5 dark shards? No, because your casting weapon will have base weapon damage, so it'll be more than that. if you had 0 magic power bonus and a ceremonial staff, which doesn't have any magic damage on it, then you would be correct. It would do 24 damage per second. Tell youth to counter to rogues is just to look down and swing your mouse side to side until you swing again with the staff. Okay. Okay. I mean, my staff melee game is definitely not sharp. Definitely not sharp. Have we tried on the dummy yet? Yeah. It ticks for 3 insanely fast. But I usually have my snipe protector on, so I haven't showed the people yet. I need to test how knowledge affects it, because duration is less, but I wonder if it takes longer. No, it doesn't take faster. I tested this like a long time ago with players, like with a friend, and knowledge does not increase the tick speed whatsoever. I've been looking through the channel, but I can't seem to find the Wendy's VOD. Did you delete it? What Wendy's VOD? Did I just get baited into saying something weird? Am I about to get D's nuts? Wendy's nuts? Is that what it is? Wendy's nuts in your mouth or something like that? GG? Does it count if I say it before you? That's not bad. That's not even that good of one. He probably typed that and then got chat banned. He probably chat banned himself trying to say something about these nuts. Because I don't see the follow-up. Where's the follow-up, bro? You had me. You just gonna give up on it like that? GG indeed. I'm not sure who won this round, bro. I'm not sure. Oh, that's good. That is good. It was on screen but didn't show up in chat. Yep, confirmed. Confirmed. Oh man, my coffee's been gone for a while. Alright, we like insta-pop this time, which is nice. You sitting with top messages, not all? No. So the YouTube chat like filters messages with like a 1-second delay, but for some reason the on-screen ones don't get filtered like that. So if somebody gets restricted, it still shows up on screen. It must be how the API handles like the transition between the like overlay and the YouTube chat. I mean, I don't know how it works. I don't know the backend stuff, but I've noticed that happens. Have you looked up the boys yet? No, I've seen the boys. I just haven't seen the most recent season. If you're talking about the TV show. It's in chat for me. Oh, it's not in chat for me. YouTube chat is a little buggy, actually, so it's not surprising even. Three body problem? Nope, never seen it. I don't really watch much TV. I haven't been able to watch much TV ever since, yeah, YouTube, basically, because it takes up all my time. Wow, I just got my stack stolen by a little shitter bat. Damn you. Yeah, I've seen a handful of anime, basically, since I started YouTube. And that's about it. Like, I've been watching Kaiju number 8. I don't know if you guys know that show. The anime fans out there, I'm sure there's plenty. This being a gaming channel and all. It's pretty decent. It was almost too goofy in the first episode. It almost put me off, but I enjoyed it regardless. Dead spiders. We got a friend. We have a friend. I'm gonna die if I go in here. It's a rogue. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. feel like I just lost at least a couple months off of my lifespan. At least. Oh, there was stuff that could be done. It just requires playing in a really annoying way. I could have, I kind of figured there was going to be somebody in there. Did I pre-buff before I opened the door? I think I did. I could have also laid down a Hydra in the door to prevent that. But it's just, you can't play like that because otherwise you'll have no fun at all. I could have, no, he had Cutthroat too. I was going to say I could have pre-popped BOC so that I could swing on him. But the Cutthroat removes BOC, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Let's see. I really, really don't want to build another kit, guys. I hate building kits repeatedly. That's why I usually have them on deck like this. I think I might just call stream, guys. That is a very unfortunate way to end. But ultimately, we started the stream with a landmine, and we're going to end the stream with a landmine. Plenty of rogues died along the way. At least we know in our hearts that more rogues died than rogues killed me, right? Want the action speed kit? I just built it for the theory. No, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I can't accept viewer kits. I take the high road. Take the high road. Party ship, go live, please. Dude, you should. Party ship, if it's possible for you to go live, I will advise my viewers to check out your shit because you are a fantastic viewing experience, my friend. Let's see, is there anybody else on? Can I scuffed raid anybody? Dark Bolt magic missile build. I actually do want to try a Dark Bolt again. Crap, now I have to do it? All right, let's go, guys. Hopefully Party ship will be on soon. Maybe I don't usually do this because I think it makes the videos take way too long, but maybe we'll just put some of the stuff on the market as like sort of a loot review to see if we made some profit. What's some of the nicest stuff I got? Let's see. I feel like we had a couple of rogues that were pretty nice. True Fizz Armor Pen, probably not. Tattered Cloak with additional Fizz. I mean, Wolf Hunter legs with no stats. Buy the kit for a discount? No. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm good. Alright. Looks like $4.99 is the price of these. That's not bad. Adventure Cloak with True Fizz. Oh, I don't even have many slots. Adventure Cloak with True Fizz. Oh, wait, if Lance is still here, if Sir Lansom is still here, I did finally catch up. I've been so behind on the Discord clips lately, but I did finally catch up recently. Just checking out some Sir Lansom clips in my Discord. Oh, actually, wait, while everybody's still here, or at least most people are still here, I am going to start multi-streaming on Twitch, so I feel like I should plug this more often. Next stream, I promise you guys, I'll have multi-stream set up and ready to go and in action. So if you'd prefer to watch me on Twitch, give me a follow, or just do it because it makes the number go up and makes me feel better on the inside when I look at numbers like that. So for anyone interested, it's linked in the description. Do give it a follow, and you know, I'll try to start growing the channel over there as well. I do always want to have my home be on YouTube, but I think the Twitch viewer base is kind of separate. Like anytime I pop into a YouTube stream and just start chatting like a random person's, people usually recognize me. But when I do that over on Twitch, it's way, way less common if they recognize me at all. And so I'm pretty sure there's like fairly separate viewer bases. People have like a home base. So I don't know. We're going to be doing that, see what happens. Also, rating is cool. I like the fact that you can send your viewers to places over there. Anything to make your insides feel better. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Yeah, last time I checked, we were at roughly 200 followers, which I think is pretty good, considering I like never plug it. Let me see. I've been plugging it a little bit more lately, so I kind of want to see if we're any higher. Yeah, 250. That's like about what it was before. That's still 50 more than I had, I think, last time I checked, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know if Party Chip is going live or not. I know we were trying to peer pressure him into it, but check his channel out. if he does go live. If not, Firebox is also live on YouTube. I think he's the only person that I see in my subs that is live. But yeah, if you want to continue the Dark and Darker content, that's where you can head. Until next time, take it easy, everybody.